dude. I don't know if the camera will focus on it. Oh,
There you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are good notes, man.
This one.
yeah.
Good
Those
as notes.
that was the short version. Yeah.
Good for you, man. You know what? A lot of people. I would say if this was more than a one shot, if you ever did a campaign, spectacular. Take as many notes as possible, as you want. Sorry, there are easier ways to do it, but it's whatever works for you. I'm a minimalist when it comes to note taking, so I try to write down one word or two words or like little phrases to kind of, as a DM, it's hard to kind of juggle that sort of detail, and I would hate to continuously stop to write a bunch of notes as a DM, but I do a story briefing at the end of a session, or sometime before my next session. That way, it's fresh in my mind. But there are
Sure.
times where I've gone a couple weeks without a couple sessions without like filling it in, and I'm like, fuck, what did I do? What happened? So I've done it where I've gotten really carried away, where I've like boom, 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 like step by step what happened. This person walks into this room, this person does this while these two, and I try to play it off like a narrative of a book as opposed to just like, oh, this guy attacks this guy. This kind of like I try to describe a little more, give some insight into that, but yeah, it gets very exhausting. But
I felt
yeah,
like writing It Talks about the ape was very important uh at the time.
it probably was. Yeah.
Uh
Perfect. Well, thank you very much. A round of
uh,
applause for your, I would say maybe your first time narrating
Why is
or
it so
opening
blurry?
up of D&D. Yeah, good job, man.
That's weird. Is my camera really
Uh,
blurry?
yeah.
yeah.
Zoom in a little bit. It wasn't like that a second ago.
I didn't mess
Uh,
with it.
Did you tell it to focus?
You gotta focus. It
That's
didn't work.
sure.
Yeah, I messed it.
okay. Do you want to fix it before we get started?
1 second. I may have to just.
What's everybody's HP at? Because
uh I
that
am
wasn't
still
technically a long rest yet.
I'm still at full
You're still at full.
because I was an ape and
Mm-hmm.
I learned that HP doesn't carry over, and then I cast I used a ranged attack.
I got
So
really good rolls, so I didn't really take any damage.
Are you what you wild shape, that's right.
yes.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah, so I believe, and I've been kind of keeping track of this on D&D Beyond. Sorry, let me move some stuff around here so I have a spot to put my notebook. Um, like I've been eating and drinking at my desk all week. Um, yeah, so I've got full HP, full 30. Um, I have one wild shape left, and then for spells, I have three first level and one second level left.
Okay.
Because I used Ice Knife at the start of the fight last time and it missed.
Okay, those sounds are nice. Okay. All right, I must have turned on. Okay, so you guys hear the sound.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So the as you guys I believe it was as Lucius Lucius and yourself came up to, God, I can't remember these names. Lucius and Aranus, as you guys kind of ran up on this group and you heard um, Dane as you heard Dane's gunshots going off after you were attacked by the villagers that were attacked by the vines, and then some pulled into the surrounding jungle trees. You hear screaming of some of the other encampments, or in other areas of the encampment. Screams were echoing through the night air. You ran as gunshots were being fired off by Dane at some of the creatures. You see some of the villagers that have been turned lay at Dane's feet as others sort of run up on him. You see other warriors from the tribe fending themselves off with spears and stone knives and daggers as they fight off these creatures. Some were pulled off into the jungle. Others were, some of the warriors were circling around some of the children and women of the tribe as they were fending them off. Fortunately for you guys and your skills, you were able to make quick work of these creatures. And you ran up on Dane, and you saw there was a couple of these in a little bush, man, as Lucius had let out a fire attack. The bush creature erupted in flame.
That
as
was
he
me, actually.
Actually, him. That's
was it you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I-
he
Yep.
used the fire spear.
Oh, that's right. All right,
Mhm.
I forget because you have
My concentration spell.
That's right. As Uranus let off the fire attack, this creature caught fire and just kind of squealed as it became char and lay dead. Um, the as you guys come up, Dane kind of yells to you, looks at you in this kind of panic look, and he goes, Are you two all right?"
Yeah, I'm good.
"What was that?" As he kind of looks around, he goes, "They came out of the jungle. I heard screams. What's going on?"
I don't know. They, one of them. Oh God, how did this start? I have to go back a little bit.
It was you. Noises in the bush.
I heard noises in a bush, and then one of those things came out at me. I don't know.
Their tents went down and people died. Good times.
Okay, just as you say that, all of a sudden you hear in the distance, or in very close proximity to you, you hear, as all of a sudden you hear trees being uprooted and ripped out of the ground near you. Something large is making its way towards you.
I swear to God, if this is because we didn't kill that fucking ape.
Let's see if this
Fuck you.
works.
Lucius
As okay, it's not gonna work. Okay, so you hear,
I think your noise suppression is on.
did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's way worse. All right. So as you hear these large footsteps coming out, all of a sudden, the trees next to you, just behind the glowing bush, you see this large creature all of a sudden peer out of the darkness as it just lets out this monstrous roar.
Fuck. That's a tree.
As this large creature covered in vines, carrying a large tree branch, yells, "I need you both to roll for initiative."
Just paused.
Oh, it is?
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
There we go.
That's probably why we couldn't hear it either.
Oh, no, it was,
All right.
it's typical shit that I named
How?
that. Okay,
13.
I want that popped up. Anyways,
let's do this.
what did I get? 12.1? 12?
Yes,
12. Yep.
All right, looks like I go last.
Barbarian battle.
All right. No, you don't. Dane does. As and actually, 1 second. I am going to make out. Let's see.
Do it.
I don't have a good one for this, so this is gonna have to do. Um. Yeah, that's all I could do. Okay. All right. Uh, we're gonna make these. All of a sudden, as this creature runs up out of the forest next to you, the illuminating glow of the vegetation, these flowers giving off in the darkness, seem to uh, m- kind of communicate as you this large troll-like skeletal creature covered in vines is also sort of bearing some of the luminescent flowers on its body as it lets out this uh, another roar. Two or three village warriors run up at this moment, just at the moment as this creature comes out of the forest. They all kind of freeze in fear for a moment, and I'll roll for them as well, and they're going to attack as a group. So at that time, Lucius, you are up front, sir.
I enter battle rage or rage. I don't know. I said battle rage. Same difference.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Wait, you said this doesn't count as a long rest, right?
Right, it didn't
Okay,
count as a long
okay,
rest.
that's
but
what I
I'll get
figured.
rid
I
of
just
these
wanted
guys
to.
as a way to.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, I clicked that twice. Not what I meant to do.
Nope, good man.
And I go to charge with my battle axe.
Okay.
So, yes, the big guy.
Okay.
He intrigues me.
All right, so you're gonna run up on him.
Oh, yeah. I
Okay.
roll for attack. Wait, attack's 24,
Yep.
and then damage. Normal 6.
Okay.
As I run, I'm gonna run up to him. So I gotta boop, 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 and I chop at his knees.
Okay.
You mean fall, mighty beast? Then
Okay. Anything else?
no, I really
Okay.
can't do much more.
As this creature runs out and screams, all of a sudden you get the goosebumps that kind of prickle up on the back of your neck. Um, as all of a sudden excitement floods your body, adrenaline hits you, and you take that moment of time and you just trigger as you rage. Your skin goes hot, your eyes go red hot. All of a sudden, the outlines of your vision kind of blur as you hone in on this creature. You let out a scream as you run up and you chop at its legs. Are you attacking with your battle axe or your sword?
Relax.
As you chop at its legs, it's almost as if you hit a tree trunk. Just as it for a moment there, as you pull back, it's almost as if you got stuck, rooted in the vines and the bone of this creature. Um, it looks at you and just kind of goes. And that's the end of your turn.
Oh God. Yes.
All right, the three warriors as they stand there frozen, they also let out this roar as they all yell with their spears. They run up and they're going to attack as a group. Okay. Okay. The first two, as this creature kind of starts to move out of the bush, the three uh, warriors run up on this creature. As they all start to jab their spears, the creature just goes as it raises its branch. This large lumbering log, as the two go to thrust their spears into the creature. This large creature parries it away with the branch, but it leaves an opening as one's able to stick him. He's gonna hit 4. And I need to make sure. Okay, and okay, that's not gonna work. All right, that's something funky happened there. So we're gonna go. All right, as he lets out a spear and he jabs into the creature, it seems to cut loose some of the vines, but looks to make very little have had very little effect on the creature. Okay.
Oh wow.
Uh,
Fuck.
all right. It is this creature's turn. Okay. This creature lets out a huge. Am I still getting silenced out?
Yeah.
A little bit.
So it roars.
As he takes his club and he goes to swing it at the 3 that attacked him. Where is your guy? Oh,
Right
I'm
there.
gonna move your guy right there. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, that would mean you're occupying a space. Yeah, he takes up 4. Like this is a large creature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very well.
So he is going to go ahead and swing at the. Oh, these guys had to run up close. Keep in mind now when you attack, you have advantage, which I probably should have done, but we're gonna just keep moving. So this creature is going to attack. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do. And okay, that is both. Okay. All right. As this one, as he raises up his this log and just as he brings it down, the one just as his insides kind of splatter like pulp, almost as if you were to take a hammer to an orange and the insides just kind of splattered out. It then swings it and hits the other as the other gets knocked back. He's hurt but not still going. And this one's
Got
dead.
mollywogged. Holy shit.
And- all right, and now it is Arenas.
Lucius, how are you looking for HP?
I haven't gotten hit yet.
Including the previous fight?
Yeah, no, because when we did the only attack that was hit on me, I did Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
I think no. Yeah, I did. Did I? Let me look.
And keep in mind, I had to look. I didn't remember this until last. After a session, when you're raging, you have to hit or get hit to continue rage.
So I hit. So I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
can't do it to anyways.
since Lucius is fine for health, I'm not gonna worry about healing him. Instead, I am going to do Flaming Sphere again.
Okay.
It is 2nd level. And did it yeah, okay. And I want to put it behind the creature. So basically, my thought process with putting it behind the creature is that it can't go backwards now. It can't run away from us.
Okay.
But also I'm not hitting anyone that's right up next to it.
Mhm.
And that is a concentration spell.
I'm sorry. Remind me the rules on that.
A 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space of your choice. Well, technically, that should be moved back a little bit.
And its concentration.
Yeah.
Technically, you still had that up. Could you just put it out? Because I just deleted it and I forgot that it was concentration. So I don't want to take up a spell slot. So it was there as it was kind of talking. As you guys were kind of talking, I don't know if you would have let it go, but because I deleted it, I'm going to let you bring it back.
Okay.
And it was right here, unless you would like to.
I don't think I can move it again.
Oh, I can. So it was right here originally. Can you move it?
Let me check.
One sec.
The creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save. Blah blah blah. You can move the sphere up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, the creature must take a saving throw against the sphere's damage, and the sphere stops moving this turn.
Yeah.
When you move the sphere, you can direct it over barriers up to 5 feet tall and jump across pits up to 10 feet wide. The sphere ignites flammable objects not being worn or carried.
Okay.
So, am I able to move it to the?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's at
Yep.
30 feet.
Okay.
It's in 10 feet.
Was it an action or bonus action to move it?
I think it was a.
Concentration.
It says it's a bonus action to move it.
Bonus action, perfect. Okay, so you can have an action and also move that at the same time. Beautiful. Okay.
So I would like to move the sphere so it's like behind it.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait. Hold on. I would like to ram it with the sphere.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and. Do you have a measurement tool on the left-hand side? That's how you
Yes.
move it.
It's 10 feet.
I think that you just grab it and go. I think. Is it working or no?
Yeah, it's working.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
Ooh, fire.
So it needs to make a concentration.
Okay. Wait, I
Or,
knew
I'm
where
sorry,
the.
not a concentration. You moved it. I have to make a Constitution saving throw. Was that what it was?
Dexterity saving throw.
Why did I say that? Okay. Saving throw, and what do I have to beat? Doesn't matter. It gets hit. Okay, roll for damage.
11.
All right.
Fire.
But
good.
because it failed its. Okay, I see.
Cross pits up to 10 feet wide. Sphere's flammable object not being worn or carried and shed light at a 10-foot radius. Oh, so you know what you also have.
Uh-oh.
Was it 20-foot radius, a dim light, an additional 20 feet. Okay, so dim, we'll go 20. I'll go 40 and 20.
Oh, I can see now.
Yeah. Wait, do you not have dark vision?
No, I do.
No,
I
he
just
does.
See better.
Okay. All right. As this, that light might be a little too much.
Great. No, what'd you say?
Radius. Yeah. Yeah.
I
That's
blame
how it
you,
is.
Michael.
All right. Cool. All right. So it hits it. This creature lets out a roar as this sphere. Imagine this sphere is letting out this fiery glow as it's kind of floating in the air. Bits of fire kind of flaking off and catching the grass on fire. All of a sudden, as this Aranus kind of focuses and does one of these, the fireball kind of as trail of fire is kind of left behind its wake and smashes into this creature. As this creature kind of gets knocked back a little bit as it lets out this roar, some of the vines, although still wet, it's still catching some of them on fire as this creature just screams. Okay. We'll say
And
it took a lot. Okay.
Wait, no, I can still use. Oh, I still have Hell. Oh, I didn't use Hell Speak last time. Never mind.
And one thing I hate is that it.
me.
No, I keep forgetting that health bars. Okay. All right. Anything else? That was your bonus action. You get an action on top of that. Keep
Who?
in mind, when you're concentrating, you can't do any spells, um, or forego your concentration.
Give me 1 second, please. How far can I move again?
30.
30?
Yep.
Oh, that's
So-
way too far. Yeah. I guess I can't really do anything else. Oh, I guess I could technically move. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna move. Oh God, what did I just do?
Remember
I don't know what I just did.
WASD.
Yeah. Okay. Oh gosh, I messed it all up. My bad.
All right.
I don't. Can I? Hello?
Do you need me to move your guy real quick?
Yeah, I can't move my guy for some
Put your
reason.
cursor where you want him to be moved.
Right here, I guess.
Okay, and I think it was right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Magic.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't move my. Oh, I see. I see why. Okay. And then how far is? It's too far. Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay.
So.
All right, that's it.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Slice and hot.
Dane is gonna let out a gunshot as he lifts up his rifle. He's going to attack. Attack. That hits. All right. As you hear this loud, as he lets out a gunshot, you see the clavicle bone of this beast get kind of blasted off, and a vine quickly wraps in and fixes, kind of takes the place of this missing bone. Uh,
There we go.
all right, that ends his turn. All right. Next is Lucius.
Oh yeah. I, as I see the beast damage from the flames, I jump to hit in the chest with my battle axe again.
Okay.
So,
Eh.
the battle axe. Attack. Normal. 26.
Is that a natural 20? That's a
Yes.
natural 20. Okay, so everything you do now is doubled.
And
right.
I got 8.
So that is
16.
16. So as this creature, the sphere hits him, a gunshot's taken off bone. He's kind of flailing. As you see an opening, you take your battle axe and right into the sternum of this creature. As you hear vine and bone cracking against the heavy weight of your axe, you rip it free, and the vines continue to kind of move around this great beast. So that was 16. All right.
Ability to heal.
Anything else?
Combat sponges. No.
Okay. The commoners are going to go ahead and take a whack at this thing. Whack a whack a whack. All right. So let's do attack, attack, attack. Oh no, it's just the two. Okay. As the creature, the one villager. Okay, so the one creature thrusts its sword or its spear into the creature, it seems to find purchase into a between some bones as you see him kind of jab and then pull back as the spear starts to bend, and all of a sudden the spear breaks. But in doing so, all of a sudden, like three ribs sort of break loose as the creature kind of gives way a little bit on its left side. The vines then start to grow, but they're growing somewhat slow with the fire as the fire is catching and spreading on this creature. Anything else?
I mean, it's not. Whose is it then?
What's up?
I jump back a little bit.
You can do whatever you want, but when you do so, that provokes an opportunity of attack.
Oh shit!
It's your call, but you're
Risk it
raging,
for
so
the-
you take half damage.
Risk it for the biscuit.
You're still within its range.
Wow.
All right,
That one's
and
really
so
bad. I jump back
yep.
here.
So the creature gets an opportunity of attack, and it is going to swipe at you. It has a 14 to hit.
I have to.
Your AC, what's your AC? I don't think it's 14. I think it's lower or higher. It's 15. Okay, so it misses. As you jump back, filled with rage, the creature has a lightning fast reaction, but not fast enough as it swings its mallet, missing you by just inches. Anything else?
Foolish creature, you cannot hit me with your weapon.
As
Whoa, buffoon.
So as it does that, oh, this guy moved up. Sorry. As it does that, or as you run back, now it is the creature's turn. The creature, like uh, like a alpha predator, like a tiger or some apex predator, as it sees its prey start to run, it triggers something in him, and all of a sudden it lunges at you as it starts to all of a sudden run past these creatures, or run past the men. It provokes one opportunity of attack. And man, I keep forgetting you have advantage. And attack. As the one goes to lunge at it with a spear, it misses, and it runs up on you, and all of a sudden it again lets out this. Okay. It is going to it actually question that sphere. If it's still like within the sphere, what does it do?
If
Fire
it
sphere.
moves but is still within the sphere,
Nothing, right? Or is it still getting hurt? I would assume it's still getting hurt.
Let's
It's a
see
bonus action.
anything on VTT. Let me check.
5 feet
Yeah.
tall, just sphere is at a higher level. Okay.
Shoot, no, that's not what I want.
Sphere ramps the creature, make a save with arrows. Oh, any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the spear must make a dexterity saving throw. So, okay, so actually this one commoner needs to make a dexterity saving throw as well.
Oh. Oops.
Let's go.
God, I hope not.
It fails. Okay. So, and then this big creature is going to have to make a dexterity saving throw as well at the end of its turn. But go ahead and roll damage on your flame thing real quick.
Gosh. Okay. 1 second. 9.
Man, I really got to keep track of this. That should have hurt. That should have also gotten Lucius as well later. But okay, not a big deal. So the one commoner takes 5 points of fire damage as he goes ah, as his because they're not wearing your typical armor. They're
Right.
essentially half naked with yeah, loin cloths and tribal bands, decorative golden bands as they wear for protection. But the fire seems to um, be upsetting him a little bit. Okay. All right. Okay. So cool. All right. The lumbering creature runs up on you, and it is going to take a sidestep as well as it runs, and it is. You know what? It's just going to run at you, and it is going to try and attack you now. And all right, attack. So let's go attack. Let's roll some damage, buddy.
Oh no.
Okay. You ready for this?
Maybe.
As this creature runs up on you, it just flails this its hammer, and then it swipes at you with its claw, hitting you for both as you step back. Your the moments of you running back and triggering this creature's go running after you smashes you with the log as you feel this weight of um, almost half a tree just come down on your hard body, and then as you're kind of bent over for a second from the weight of the log, it comes in and slashes at you, just raking you across your chest, ripping open flesh, showing bearing muscle, and at one point you think it even caught a rib as it was ripping through. Um, that is that is 37 points of damage, but you take half because you're raging.
So 37
Oh wait,
being-
it's
You
for
take-
Noah. I'm over here.
You
Fucking-
take 18 points of uh, so half of that was slashing, the other half was bludgeoning damage, which you take half of both. 18 points of damage, and that ends its turn, which that means it has to roll for dexterity, saving throw. It fails again. Jesus. My saving
Do
throws
I roll
suck.
for damage again?
Yes, you do.
Jesus fuck.
5.
Okay. All right. As the fire still consumes it, the vines are trying to. You could tell the vines are trying to mend the broken parts, but the fire is keeping the vines at bay. All right. Now it is Arena's turn.
Lucius, how's your health looking, bud?
Fine.
All right.
You just saw your buddy just get walloped with this huge log, and this creature just ripped open his chest, and your buddy seems to be like blood spurting out of his mouth a little bit. Are you? I'm assuming he's. What are you doing? Are you smiling? Are you coughing? Or do you seem angry?
Well, I'm still in rage, so kind of like that hysterical, like angry laugh.
Yeah,
As I'm coughing up blood.
I like it.
All over the
Love
place.
How far is it from my sphere? Is it still
Uh,
within
it
5
is-
feet?
Yeah, it's basically occupying its space.
Okay. Well, my if I use a spell, then I have to drop the sphere. I think it's too far for me to attack it. No, it's not.
right
It's
next to you.
I would like to take a swing at it with my scimitar.
Okay.
Okay. So roll for attack. 15.
does not hit.
Doesn't hit?
Nope.
Shit.
As you pull out your scimitar and you slash at it, the movement of this creature, you just missed. Nothing but air.
Fuck this creature. You gonna die.
But you came within inches of hitting this creature.
Am I able to make a perception check in combat? Do I...
Yep.
Okay. Do I notice any weak points on the creature other than perhaps its left side?
Roll for perception.
Alright, find something. Before I hit it.
Give me a second. $21.
As you kind of you slash at this thing, and for a moment there, even in your moment of missing this thing, you take a second as its focus is on Lucius. You see that the fire is doing a number on this thing. You do see an opening, but it just seems to be a large creature made of vine and bone, and maybe old, leathery speckles of flesh. But this thing is hollow, essentially. The vines seem to be
It's
controlling it. Yeah.
okay.
Man, I'm fucked up.
That's all for my turn, I guess.
Yeah. All right.
On this thing. It's still...
All right, Dane. Dane is also going to do the same thing again. He takes a step back as he goes to let out a shot. And all of a sudden, as he raises it up, he goes, and he looks down at his gun, and he goes, "Oh shit!" As he's trying to unjam his gun. That ends his turn.
God.
All right, Lucius, you took some hits. You're still raging. What do you do?
I want to be ballsy. Let's do it. I want to... What is his claws? His open hand was his right or left side?
His left.
Okay. And right now he's facing towards me?
Correct.
His left is also his weak spot, though.
I want to take my battle axe and, as I'm coughing up blood, scream, "Weapon! This is real battle!" And go to swing at his arm to cut off his left arm.
Okay.
I gotta go for attack. Roll. 11.
Okay.
Fuck!
Okay. As you go to hit the creature, it moves its arm back. Given that you're trying to aim for a certain spot, it sort of it puts you at sort of this almost disadvantage as you try to overextend and you missed. Anything else?
Fuck. No, I can't do much. No matter what I do. I end my turn.
Okay. The warriors, they start to. Oh,
Wait a second.
back up. Roll again. You have advantage. I don't know why I keep forgetting this.
Roll again?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I'm raging, isn't it?
Nope, it's because they're flanking. You guys are essentially on either side of these
Hey,
guys. I'm gonna say this is flanking. It's like one person's in front, one's in back. I'm gonna kind of say this is
quick
because the creature's so large and big. I'm gonna give you advantage.
quick question.
What's up?
A while back when the creature rolled a
You-
15 to hit Lucius,
Uh-huh.
his armor class is 17.
Lucius, how is your AC is 17?
It's 15.
On Beyond, it says it's 17.
Does it?
Yeah.
The hell? Hold up, let me pull
That's
it up.
why. That's why I brought it up.
Oh yeah, on Beyond it does say 17. That's weird.
Oh, but it is just 15.
In here it says 15.
Okay.
Let's see.
What is up with that?
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Nope,
mean to
that's
be
all right.
difficult.
Why do you have a bunch of you have a cocoa protection, ringer protection, scale mail, equipment, unarmed strike. As a barbarian, I don't think you get any. Let's do.
That is. Wait,
So
I
your
forget
AC,
what it was.
armor, scale mail, dex. Okay, so that's why in DMD Beyond you must have been messing with the magic bonus and the armor. So you have
Oh.
Okay.
Did I?
ring of protection and
Oh.
scale mail, which that would explain why. And so ring of protection, and I don't think you have. I don't think you get armor, do you?
What scale mail was my armor?
Oh, that's not what I want to do. All right, pause. Armor, light armor, medium armor. Okay. All right, so you get light armor, medium armor, or shields. Okay, so that's what it was. And let's go back to your guy. Inventory, medium armor, scale mail, armor common equipped. Okay. So that would be no ring of protection. Scale mail, yes. So your AC is 16 at this point, which yeah, I don't know where you got in that, but I think it was just maybe as you were kind of new to this system, you're probably adding a couple things, and yeah, so that works.
It's a bit different.
Okay.
So your guy's 16. So when I hit for so the club. So I would have hit for. Okay, moving forward.
My bad.
We'll make yours. Nope, it's good. Moving forward, we'll make yours 16. So I'm gonna go ahead and update this real quick. Sheet.
Okay.
I was just kind of looking at everything so I could figure out what to do
Update.
next turn, and I noticed it. So.
Okay. All right, cool. I changed your AC to 16. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, there we go.
Good catch though. 1 point. That makes the
Yay!
difference. Okay. So, but attack again. Where'd your guy go?
I don't know. It's dark.
Did I just delete your guy? I must have deleted your guy. 1 second.
Where'd you go? I don't know. It's dark.
Aha!
There we go.
There I am.
Okay. All right.
Hey, look, he's back.
So
Okay,
roll again for attack for advantage.
Yes.
Advantage. Now it's
I think-
24.
I think. Okay. So yeah, you do take an attack.
And then
Go roll for damage. Yep. And I should have given the same thing. And actually, while you're at it, Uranus, do the same thing
For
for your scimitar.
oh,
Just my poor
22.
DMing skills here.
Oh,
22 to
it's
hits.
fine, that's
So
good
roll
with
for your
advantage.
scimitar.
Damage.
8.
All right. Okay. All right. So we're backing. We're rewinding a little bit.
Fuck!
Yep. Nope. No, it's a good thing. So Uranus, you were flanking this creature. So as he was getting pressed by the warriors from the other side, you were able to kind of slash at this thing with your sword. You still perceive that the fire is affecting this creature. Lucius, you're still in this rage as you're kind of coughing up blood. Blood's kind of spewing over onto your clothes. You smile hysterically as you go to attack. All of a sudden, you make purchase with its arm, and as the which one, the left or right?
It was the one without any. It was the left arm. I think you said with the claws.
Just as claws. Okay, as you chop it from the elbow, the arm falls onto the ground as the as it's kind of now this mangled or it's missing its forearm and up to its hand, but the vines are still sort of trying to grasp air now, as if it's trying to still hold the arm, and it's looking rough now. Anything else? Okay, so now it's the Commodores. Is the Commodore, not the Commodore, the Warriors? The one warrior is going to kind of run around and flank him. Oh, he's not going to want to run that way. He's going to want to get in front of this creature because of the fire. And this one is going to stay there because he knows he has sort of the advantage. So let's go ahead and attack. 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 Can both miss. All right. One is going to take a Constitution saving throw. Or sorry, Dexterity saving throw for the fire. And it is. He saves, so he takes half damage.
Give me a second. I have to roll all the way back up for. Seven. So. Do with that number
right.
what you will.
Yep. Okay. All right. Perfect. And that ends their turn. Now it is the troll's turn. As the troll is still kind of losing its arm, and it's got the club in the other. All of a sudden, it steps away from the fire, but in doing so, it spurs an opportunity of attack as the fire all of a sudden still kind of some of the vines are still smoking and some are burnt off, but this does spur two opportunity of attack from the tribesmen.
Kill it.
Okay, as it goes, one warrior jumps up and buries its spear into the foot, and all of a sudden its foot kind of breaks off. It's kind of gimping away on its femur. The other one attacks as well. We're gonna roll for damage. Roll for damage. Okay. This thing is looking rough as all of a sudden the creature kind of goes down on one knee. It then gets away from the fire, and in doing so, all of a sudden you see what's left of some of the vines and the flowers that are left on it. All of a sudden, they seem to pulse. As all of a sudden, vines erupt from the ground and start to make its way up its leg, and you start to see some of the vines start to grow back from where the fire was burning it.
Bitch.
Okay. As you start to see the vines start to grow, all of a sudden it looks up and it lets out another roar. It then drops its club and it goes to bite you.
Me?
Yes, you're right there.
Well, you won't get some he don't like.
It's gonna attack for 18.
And I have Hellish Rebuke. Oh no, I can't do that. I'm in rage. Never mind. I lied.
And it the bite is 18 points of damage, but you're still raging, so it's half of that. So 9 points of damage. All of a sudden, as it goes out and it bites you, you feel this monstrous bony mouth clasp down on kind of your chest and your back, biting you, lifting you up. And as it's kind of lifting you up, it's digging its teeth in. Currently, it's got you grappled, and it is going to take its arm and it is now swinging it back, the one good arm, and it's going to go and hit Aranus. Aranus has been 19 to hit,
Yep.
Fuck.
17 points of bludgeoning damage. As all of a sudden you feel the back of this creature's hand just smash into your body.
For, you said 17?
17 points of damage. Yep.
Fuck.
And you have to make a Constitution saving throw to see if your fire thing goes out or not.
13.
13. What does it have to do? Shit. Doesn't tell you. Concentration. Shit. Okay. Concentration. All right. DC equals 10 or half the damage you take. Which numbers are? Whenever you take damage while you're concentrating on a spell, you must take a Constitution saving throw to maintain your concentration. The DC equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher. So, taking a look at your guy.
I don't believe it stays.
Okay, so
Again,
it's either 10
wrapped up.
or half the damage. So half the damage. So it'd have to be 10. Okay, so you beat 10. All right, so you still have concentration as you see the flickering the sphere of fire all of a sudden kind of flicker for a second. Light seems to dampen a little bit as it goes down, but all of a sudden, as your mind solidifies, the flame is as strong as it's ever been. All right, that ends its turn. Aranus, your turn.
Okay. Lucius, how you looking? You know what? Don't tell me. I'm going to drop the sphere. And I would like to cast Healing Word as a second level spell to heal Lucius.
Yeah. And how many second levels do you have?
2, so that would use up my last.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Okay.
And go roll for healing. Not entirely sure how that works. I think you just
Wait,
roll
what?
for healing, right?
No, because apparently I tried to cast.
Spell. Is it healing? You said healing word?
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's
So creature you can cast with a range 1d4 plus your spell ability modifier. So your spell ability modifier probably in your D&D Beyond.
Oh, did I? Hold on. I think when I'm sorry. Wait, what?
Which spell are you rolling?
I tried to do Healing Word. Checking here. I think I messed something up.
Nope, it's all right. What's up?
I think when I went to cast Flaming Sphere, instead of it just staying, I think I cast it again.
No, that's fine. So it's not letting you roll it again.
Yeah.
Here.
I can.
Now do it. I fixed it.
Okay. My hit points should still be 13. I don't know why.
Are you in D&D Beyond right now?
I'm in tabletop.
Okay. So spellbook action. Try D&D Beyond. I think I unchecked
Okay.
it there.
I'll. Yeah, I will. Why? Okay. Do. Healing word. Cast. Okay. And then it's. Cast a spell using a spell slot of second or higher. The healing increases by 1d4 for each slot. So it would be.
So you do 2d4.
Yep.
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
So it would heal for 7.
Okay.
And
All right.
that is a bonus action. If I
Heals
look
me
at
for
this.
7.
Yeah.
Wait a second. You dropped your spell, right? Is dropping a spell a bonus action?
Ooh, you know what? Good question. I don't know.
D is dropping spell concentration a bonus action. I don't know. Dropping concentration does not require any action, therefore you can do it anytime. Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
And then, for my main action, because it is still within 5 feet of me,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to take a swing at it with my scimitar.
Okay.
And is that... Okay. 15.
It does not hit.
Just roll once, though, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Are you moving Lucius?
No?
Or no? Yeah, Lucius, have you been moving your guy?
No, that's where he was.
Same spot.
Was he there the whole time? Because he
Yeah.
Wait, no, I think I was right here. What the fuck? I think I was right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
right here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You were, because the
Because
creature
you were right
jumped.
here. Wait, how did I move?
Are you pressing WASD or something?
I may have pushed on my bad.
No, you're good. I have no idea. Go ahead and roll again.
12. Looks like I'm not hitting.
All right, as it
Wait, wouldn't he roll for advantage? Because it's
Yeah, I
50?
did. I
No.
didn't. I didn't hit. I got a 15 and a
okay.
12.
yeah. All right.
Oh.
As this creature, you let your spear go. You see your friend in need. All of a sudden, you put your hands out as you call on the energy of the forest and the universe as you start to magic starts to pool from your fingers as it whisks up into the air like fireflies, landing on your friend as he's being kind of like bitten, chowed down on. These fireflies illuminating little specks of light in the darkness, because now that's right. The is that it? Is that it? There you go. As the light goes out from the spear, your friend, these specks of light land on your friend as a small glow kind of seeps into his skin and dissipates as he some of his wounds heal just a little bit, and then you pull out your sword and you slash at it, missing. All right, Dane is going to try and repair his tool. He needs a tinker check. And fucking, we're going to do it this way. Okay. He finally is able to fix it. He pulls up his gun. He's going to let loose another fire or shot. That one's going to hit. And all of a sudden, as as the creature was picking you up, it shoots part of the jaw as the jaw snaps off. The teeth the bottom mandible are still kind of stuck in your chest a little bit, but the weight of your body kind of falls down and it loosens um, the the teeth in the back of your, well, I guess in your back. But you're still kind of hanging on from this loose jaw as you have this the bottom teeth jutting into your chest. And
Ow.
oh, you know what? When I pulled you out, there you go. Okay,
Oh,
all right,
well, it works.
it's back. It's your turn now. You are hanging from this creature's jaw. What do you do? You're still raging.
And I'm still covered in blood and
Yeah,
furious rage.
you're
I
looking in
use
this creature's mouth.
I was gonna use reckless attack, but I don't know what that works. I forgot.
You roll with advantage, which you already have advantage,
Oh, never mind.
but then the creature also has advantage on you.
As I'm hanging there, I take my great axe, trying to swing up into the upper part of its jaw inside its mouth, coughing
for
up blood.
Roll for attack. Advantage.
Advantage?
Mm-hmm.
21,
Okay, roll for damage.
12.
How do you do it?
As I'm sitting there coughing up blood, screaming, swinging my axe in a furious rage, upwards into the top of its up the top of its mouth, inside its jaw. Well, because you know what I mean, like top of the mouth. I forgot to say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, top of his mouth, thrusting as hard as it can to get his deep drive into its skull. As it also gets stuck, because it was a hard swing. A swing that gets stuck in through its bottom of its mouth, hanging there barely as the jaw is in my back, laughing hysterically. Kind of holding on to myself and end my turn.
As you thrust your axe into the top of this creature's mouth, your axe gets pushed in, cracks open the upper roof of its mouth. The bone shatters as your axe goes through its head. All of a sudden, the vines seem to go limp as this creature, as it hits the ground, just clatters as bone and vine kind of in a tangled heap of mess as they fall into the pile on the ground. Um, this creature is dead.
Oh,
Hysterically
about
laughing as I
time.
fall to the ground. Now that's the fight to remember. Blood going everywhere still. I'm still coughing up blood. That's all you have to say about time.
What's up? So,
I kind of like get
yep.
am out of it as well. A lot of blood loss. I'm just gonna say, ugh, barely standing. I kind of fall to my knee after it hits the ground, and
Uh,
the bones come out of my back. I fall forward, kind of on my knee.
as you're kind of slowly coming out of your rage, the adrenaline is no longer masking the pain that your body had, that you just put your body through. Dane runs up. He kind of gets on a knee next to you, and he quickly whips out kind of this bandage as he's trying to. He sees the gashes across your chest. Some of the he says something in his tongue to the soldiers. The soldiers kind of run off towards some of the other the folks as you hear some of the screams kind of die down as battle dies down in other parts of this encampment. He quickly starts to bandage your put ointment around your chest. He's like, please stay still, this is going to hurt. as he starts to rub ointment onto your chest and try to
Kinky.
bandage it. He is going to, what's it?
I said kinky.
He is going to make a medicine check as he's just trying to kind of throw some. He's like, this is a family herb ointment. Please, it's going to burn like a bitch, but it will help your wounds not get infected. As he's trying to rub it through. And he goes, also take this, as he pulls out a vial and he hands it to you. You have a. He goes, please drink this.
Alright. Still coughing up blood. I grab it, pop the top, and just chug the whole thing down.
Okay, so that was a
Bottle of
healing
liquor.
potion. I need you to roll 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2?
Yeah.
2d4. Wait, I can do it in here, can I?
D&D Beyond or
Yeah, I'll
Foundry?
do D&D on. So
Mhm.
2d4, you said d4?
Yep, 2d4 plus 2.
D4, roll. So 7, 9.
Okay. At equals 7. Plus 2. Oh, okay. So you did. I see what you did. Okay. Yep. 9. All right. He goes. Uranus, are you okay? You took a hit back there.
I've been better. I've been worse.
Jesus Christ, man, you're coughing up. Did he puncture a lung or something?
No, just smacked me a little bit.
He goes, great job with that fire. Oh, these creatures seem to be really affected by this, and thank you, Lucius. You saved our lives. Both you did.
That's what we're here for.
I
That's
am
what you brought us for.
It wasn't for this. This I have no idea what happened. The temples, but 2 days travel from here. There are protections put in place around this place. Our people have been protecting the temple and keeping people from it for centuries. At no one point in time has anything reached and gotten past our, our protection, our glyphs, our circles that we put around this encampment. There's something's wrong. Oh my god. As he quickly
Oh no.
runs, as he stops mid bandage, he stops, his eyes go wide, and he runs to his grandmother's hut.
SpaghettiOs. That's what I was thinking. Where's the hut at?
We're gonna theater of the mind now.
Oh.
As he runs to the hut, you hear he lets out just a scream. What do you guys do?
Well, first I'm wiping the 2 tears that fell from my eyes.
Is that an emotional moment?
A little bit.
Didn't deserve that shit, man.
I liked his grandmother, man.
This is bullshit.
That was my therapist. Anyways, I run to where I hear his you say his screams?
Yeah, you hear
Okay.
him scream. Yep.
Okay.
I kind of
And
muster myself.
I run to what passes for running. I feel like it's more of like an injured half jog kind of thing, you
Yeah.
know. To kind of where I hear his screams, thinking that there's something
Yeah.
seriously wrong.
Yeah. So as you follow behind Aranus, as you're about I'd say about 20 yards behind him. You hear the scream as you're kind of started to move towards him in his direction. You finally get to the room and you see his grandmother split in two. Her body ripped in half, her head sort of protruding out one end. A vine seemed to have um, grown from the ground where she slept and through her body and kind of separated her. Um, as she lays there, eyes empty, body limp and weak. Um, yeah.
As I'm doing, as he's going and I hear him screaming, I muster my strength using my axe to fully stand and follow behind.
Inaya.
At the sight, I do like the respectful, like, as she just passed, I do the respectful bow of my head
Uh,
and sit there in silence.
I'd like to walk up to Dane and put my hand on his shoulder. Danaya. I don't know if there's anything that can adequately describe how I feel, but I truly am sorry for your loss.
As you say that, your hands on his back, you feel the sort of um, the human emotion, or you feel the body kind of sob as he's crying. Tears are kind of pooling and pouring down his face. He reaches out, kind of as to and caresses his grandmother's face, oh so gently, pulls his hand back, and he, in his moment, goes, I, I'd like to be alone for a moment. Please. As soldiers kind of run in, soldiers start to say things in their tongue as they drop their spears. They also start to scream and cry and let out wails. That night, um, you hear the cries and wails of the people of the village as they all mourn the loss of this woman. All right, what do you guys do?
It's
And I could. Oh, go ahead. Is there
It's
anything you'd
still-
like to do before the end of the night?
um I would like to pull my pal Lucius to the side and just say, Lucius, we have to get the treasure we came here for. He's lost enough. We have to give him this.
I agree.
And
Pain. The loss of one you love is unbearable. I have a question. So for danger sense, does that imply for anything like remnants of anything? Say it was a type of magic or something.
Let's see. Danger sense. Is that just so you can't be surprised?
Yeah.
Is that what it says?
Kind of. So it's an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving you an edge. When you dodge away from damage, you have an advantage of dexterity of saving throws. I guess it's more of just like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
nah,
So
never mind.
in the heat of battle,
Mm.
you have this intuition that if somebody's going to try and grapple you or do a fireball, your danger sense, your intuition allows you to react quicker and have advantage on those things.
Yeah. Never mind.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm good then.
Okay. All right.
Need a right start for this shit.
Night falls, day comes. The villagers are mourning the loss of their loved ones. That night they have a ritual to where they bury their dead into the ground, the earth. They all seem to be very in tune with the jungle, and they the whole ritual is about where there's death, there will become life, as one of the villagers says to you, or as Dane says to you, he says, "Our people are firm believers that the bodies after death give nutrients to the world around them. It gives nutrients for the bugs will feast on the flesh. They will produce certain things into the soil, which gives life and nutrients to the grass, to the trees, the flowers, which give us life, home to all of us. So although my grandmother is dead, her body will protect us in keeping this home going for hopefully more generations to come. And her soul will go back to this land. And she will be with us, with the great tree spirits of the jungle. She will overlook us in our trip and our ventures. So as he says that, is there anything you guys would like to do that day? He kind of tells you, like, tomorrow we will continue our trip. We have overstayed our welcome. And these people, they need the more, their families, and unfortunately, I don't think we will bring them any more peace than we have already. So tomorrow, at dayrise, we shall continue.
I would like to know what kind of a rest we got. Was it a long rest, short rest?
Yeah, you guys all took a long rest. Yep.
Okay.
Your wounds are magically healed.
Perfect. Love to hear it.
Yeah.
Um,
There is a rule out there. There's a new game style, not a new game style, another game style where it's like your long rest doesn't heal you for, like, you have to rest like 6 days or something to fully heal. But I think no, we're not doing that here.
That's a brutal one.
Yeah.
so two things that I would like to do this day.
Mhm.
The first thing I would like to find a facility to use the restroom.
Yep. You find some bushes.
Okay. Um, Perfect. And then the second thing is I would like to offer my services to the villagers to see if there's possibly anything I can do to help them.
Yeah. So you let me take a look at your guy.
You've all told me, by the way. I'm gonna help anyways.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I've
so you
voluntold Lucius.
Okay, so you guys both, as you that day were able to kind of help move some of the bodies. You were able to clear the corpse of this creature, which they burned. The big ogre, vine ogre. You were able to help build some of the huts, fix some of that stuff. You even, at one point towards the end, were kind of making some spears for some of the tribesmen. Although the warriors have dwindled, so their weapons, just due to breaks, they're primitive weapons. So, um, but you were able to help kind of do some of that stuff, maybe even prep some of the help with the food. But there's not much with this village. They lost probably about half their population.
Okay.
So what was a kind of a thriving village of roughly 75 people has now dwindled down to roughly about 35 to 40.
Jesus Christ. What's that?
Could have been more if somebody was sleeping.
What? No, I was never sleeping.
Not you, Uranus.
Still feel terrible.
He
Oh, I just realized I have smithing tools, so I can help make better weapons.
Oh, okay. D- with the material in the day, if you'd like to, I would say go ahead and roll for smithing.
Which one would that be under?
I don't know if you have just a dice.
I don't
And
think
the other
so.
thing is, I will note that fire, you may not have known it, but that fire helped you.
A
That
lot.
that fire was doing some damage and it was keeping it from regenerating. Oh, okay. Yep, go for it. We'll take a 5-minute break real quick.
Okay, I didn't
Or
just
do you
want
do
to.
10?
No,
Nine?
I'll be right back.
Okay, that's good break time.
Or- I don't know what I'd roll for smithing tools because I have them because of my background.
Okay. You know what? Let's do this.
Is that inventory? No, tools. See, it shows I have. Or do I not have them? I thought I had smithing
I
tools.
thought it was like tinkering tools where you could inventory.
I thought I had them. What the fuck? Or I guess I don't.
Okay. How about
Oh,
this?
I'm
Let's
messed
do.
up.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, what is it?
I have proficiency in land vehicles.
What's up?
I guess I have proficiency in land vehicles
Oh, that's good to know.
and smithing tools. So I'm gonna go peek with it too because I think that's not.
Yep. Do your thing, man.
I'll be right back.
Is Archie still awake?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't just want to be like, hey, can we take a break so I can
You're cool.
go to the
Noah, I
bathroom?
think took a step away real quick.
Yeah.
Trying to see if my kid's still awake. I'll be back.
Okay. Take your time. Go do your dad stuff. So Noah, just for myself and my notes. What um what what
Sorry.
did you do when I stepped away?
When you what?
When I stepped away, what did you do? Did anything happen
Oh,
when I stepped away?
forward. No.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out smithing tools, but I guess I don't have them. I thought I had them.
Okay. Okay. I wanted to double check. Cody went to go and do his dad stuff.
Oh.
So he'll be back. And I also grabbed a beer because it's my grieving process. My grieving process.
I'm gonna grab a beer too, because she didn't deserve that shit. She was so nice.
Bullshit. Yeah, it is. Dude, I actually shed a couple tears. Oh, the instant he said it went down, I was like, oh no, not the lady. I knew it.
The instant it happened, I'm like, oh no, something happened to her.
Yeah.
Like, I'm getting fat. I'm just tall.
No comment.
Oh no.
Yeah, that angle doesn't help you.
I'm pushing my gut out, that's why. Probably should stop being weird. Okay. Let's go back together.
Yeah.
As Cody just casually eats an apple. He's like, yeah, I killed an old lady. What of it?
Yeah, that's a fucking date. All in a day's work, my man.
Stop dying. You're not allowed to die.
All right, cool. So,
They're coughs of sadness. Anyways.
all right. So next day comes. Dane, he packs his rifle, and he goes, "All right, gentlemen. It doesn't get any easier from here. Shall we go?"
Are you sure you're up for it?
There is nothing for me here anymore.
Let's
Okay.
go then.
Onward we go.
So as you guys go, as you guys kind of walk through sort of these stone pillars that are kind of on the edge of the village. These are old ruins, large sort of pillars with overarching arching overways. He stops for a moment and he touches one of the stone and mumbles something under his breath in his language. And then he turns around. He's like, "All right, gentlemen, let's go." All right.
Lead on.
I would like to just kind of bow my head and just kind of mutter, "Requiescate pace."
Latin.
Italian.
Oh,
For rest in
Oh.
peace. No, it's no.
Don't, Michael, what'd you say?
Cody just kind of gave me that smirk like he knows exactly where that's from.
with this, it's good. I liked it. I mean, it's Italian, but it took me a second. I'm like, man, that sounds so familiar. A certain hidden blade in. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh,
It's just it felt like a good time.
It was a good time. It
To,
was.
uh,
I love it.
A, make a reference, and B
Well,
ex-
that's- well,
ex-
that's great.
yeah.
You know why I know that? My brother, obsessed, loved Assassin's Creed, and I remember him saying that every once in a while. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah.
It's a good
So.
game series.
Yeah. He also was practicing some of his hidden blade movement, which was also pretty envious of because it was as much as I try to make fun of it, I'm like, I don't know if I could pull that off. I'm too old for that shit now.
Anyways, I just I felt like paying respects.
Yeah, you did a good
Great.
job. You guys did a good job. As you venture in through the jungle, and it you're starting to come into an area where you're kind of going through this jungle between mountains that seem to block out the sun at times. Um, you see these floating uh, uh, rocks, land masses that were tethered to the earth by large vines that you would think that if anything was to break these vines, the rocks would float up into the sky uh, and move in through the sky forever. Um, you're passing through the jungle as you are coming across all manners of bugs and creatures and snakes as you're passing through. Um, the rain, it starts to rain as it does, water starts to um, old kind of dried up riverbeds start to fill and flow as water starts to kind of run down from the mountains and through these riverbeds. The ground becomes muddy and somewhat sticky as you're now kind of walking uh, through the jungle. Dane, you guys have been traveling for a day now. Um, you had traveled, set up camp, and now you're sort of at the beginning of the next day. Um, Dane looks to you. He's been kind of quiet since the village incident. Um, but as time progresses and as um, he's been kind of shut down this part of the trip. Just trekking through, kind of keeping to himself, just moving forward at just a pace where he's not really checking on you guys as he's moving through. Every once in a while, he'll look back and stop, but he's moving now. He's just quiet, somber, and just moving. He looks up and after a couple hours of trekking through the jungle, looks at you and he goes, "All right, it's but a couple hours from here now. Ah, shall we stop for a quick rest?"
Sure.
As as he stops, nowhere is dry. He sits on a rock, pulls out rations, um, and starts to eat it. He goes, "Here, do you do you both have any rations on you?"
Oh shit, do I have rations? I
No.
take it Dane's eating an apple.
"Don't worry, I got you something." As he pulls out an apple for both of you and throws it to you. He pulls out an apple for himself, bites into it, and he goes, he breathes in. "Sometimes I forget why I left this place. When I come here, it's so beautiful. And when I do venture into the jungle, I just miss it. You know, do either of you have anything like this back home? Where just, I know you, Arenas, you said you're looking for your sister, your family.
My family.
Ah,
But I understand. To an extent. Not the exact same, but when you live in the forest for years, to go from the forest to city, it's different. There's people, but you still feel alone. Like there's something missing. And to be back is It's like you've found your home.
I agree. And I hope when we find this treasure, it gives us the time and the riches to make a new home, make new families, and hopefully make new friends to where we can build. And from there, we may have new loved ones. But yes, I feel you. And how about you, Lucius? You, how about you?
Sorry. Miss the days of the forge. When I was younger, I would spend hours around the flame, learning to make blades, feeling the heat, watching something form right before your eyes. Some days I wish I could go back. But there's no time. It's not possible.
Ah, there is nothing more fulfilling than hard work, crafting something with your own hands. Am I right? You you desire something. You make it happen. Your iron on steel on hot embers flashing in her face, all just molten metal, making something, forging something out of fire. Seeing beauty that you make, and you can use this for tools. You can use this as a tool in your life, or you can use it for destruction. You can use it to this blade to save lives. And whatever the purpose is, it has different meanings. But yes, sculpting something like that can be very fulfilling.
Indeed. It's a different type of life that I live now.
I agree. What is that? As all of a sudden you hear something moving in the bushes. What the fuck is that?
Wait, Michael.
Can I make a perception check? Or is something going to pop out at us?
Sure, you can make a perception check.
Okay. I'm really good at these.
I'm not.
I'm not really good at these right now. I'm too
Can
sad.
I make a perception check?
Sure.
I'm not gonna do good. Wait, it's perception normal, right?
Yep. Okay.
What'd
Okay.
you get?
I got a 12.
I got a 7. It's wet outside.
You hear something off in the distance, something in front of you. All of a sudden, something moves the bushes off to the right. They seem to be somewhat close. You're probably thinking 20, 15, 10 yards. Whatever it is, it's not just one thing, but many as they start to split up. He goes, "Oh shit, we need to run," as he kind of picks up his gun and he goes, "Follow me," as he books it through the jungle. Uh, and all of a sudden he passes through kind of you hear the bush, some whatever was in the bush in front of you, all of a sudden stops and runs off to the side.
Michael, follow. You
Oh,
must
my
run.
my bad. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Ah,
As you hear this kind of cry, what he thinks here.
Sounded ominous.
Yeah, dude, I don't like that. That sounds not safe.
All right.
I think it's the white ape. I think he's here to express his condolences.
All
No,
of a
he's here to
sudden,
rape us.
Dane stops, and he pulls out a pistol, a firearm. He goes, I can't use my rifle here. There's too much brush in the way. Don't move. Get ready, men. As he pulls out a sword out of his scabbard into his other hand. What are you guys doing?
I sit, like, I kind of slowly reach my hand up to the hilt of my axe, ready to pull out and strike.
I reach over to my scimitar. I'm realizing now that I don't know much about scimitars.
Kind of got
It's
like
like
a
a-
sheath almost.
Yeah, it's kind of like a curved blade.
Is it on my hip or on my back?
It could be either way.
Okay, I reach over to my left hip with my right hand because I'm right-handed.
Okay.
And just like put my hand on my scimitar like I'm ready to pull it out at a moment's notice.
Okay. And I need. It doesn't tell me here. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. As you do, all of a sudden, Lucius, a creature in the bush next to you, lunges out and attacks you. And it gets advantage because of it passes your passive perception, and you see this velociraptor jump out and as it bites down on your arm,
Ow.
and you take 9 points of piercing damage. And what it's going to do is it's going to let go and it's going to disengage. So it came up it flanked you, came up, bit you. Now it's going to disengage. It provokes an opportunity of attack. So you get to roll for attack.
Sorry, what is it? It's an alligator?
Velociraptor.
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 Go ahead
I
and
roll for attack.
That's a critical.
So it's a
Natural 20.
critical
So-
hit roll.
Yep. So it's a natural 20. So you double your damage dice.
20.
All right. Does that take? Yep, it takes it into consideration. So as you, all of a sudden, as the axe goes down into the raptor, it kind of gashes it open as it kind of lets out this cry. It then is going to try and hide into the bush. I need you to roll perception.
Fuck. Roll perception.
Yeah.
Perception. Roll. 8.
You still see it. Natural one as it kind of falls back and kind of the blood trickling is too much. And all of a sudden,
Velociraptors. They come in packs.
all of a sudden, Aranus,
Knew it.
all of a sudden, as this is happening to your right, left on the screen, all of a sudden you hear as this creature comes out to another one, just like it flanks and goes to attack. And it is going to roll for attack. That's Battle Axe. That's a critical 1. So nothing happens. And all of a sudden you hear as another one runs up,
Fuck me.
and it's gonna attack Dane. And Dane
Oh, dang.
sees it coming. Okay, so it's going to attack. Hits, and it's gonna roll damage here. All right, and that's gonna be 12 points of damage.
Oh, I got it
Uh,
easy.
Cool. All right. I guess we're gonna kind of do a free round here, so it's not gonna have to be opportunity to attack, or we're not gonna roll for initiative. Just kind of flow with it now. Go ahead, Lucius first.
Knowing the Velociraptor, or I'll just call it lizard fucks. I don't know what they are, because I'm not that smart. Lizard fuck attacked me. I take another swing with my battle axe at its like midsection of his body,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna be you bastard. Normal, natural.
20
Oh, yeah.
again.
Jesus.
There you go.
Roll critical hit. I got a 9, and I slash across. You bastard!
As you do it, all of a sudden the intestines kind of roll out of its stomach as your axe catches hooks some of the smaller intestines, and it starts to as it kicks, and then it's just kind of jerks, and then stops. Thing is dead.
Little bastard. Fuck you.
Okay, Arenas.
Hi. So, uh, I would like to use speak with animals and talk to my velociraptor over here,
Lost Larry.
if that is allowed.
He's
Sure.
angry.
Sure, go for it.
Okay. Uh, speak with animals. Cast spell. And I assume. Okay. I would just like to. I would like to speak with it and be like, "Hey, why are you attacking us? Are we too close to like a nest or something? We'll move. We don't need to fight. Are we
Food, food.
Oh, you want food? Do I still have the apple that Dane gave me? Wait, hold on. Day 1, Dane gave us rations. I
still have
believe
bread.
in my notes, Dane gave us. I wrote,
Ration.
he made us food. Don't kill Dane. Dane made us food. I would like to I would like to reach into, I assume, my pack and pull out a ration and offer it out to the velociraptor, like, here, take this. I don't taste very. I don't know exactly. I just wrote food.
So you
Yeah.
taste old.
You have like a bread, dehydrated bread.
Yeah,
that,
I've also got an apple. I mean,
Oh, you want to use your apple?
well,
No.
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Hold
as
on.
As you hand it out, the raptor sniffs it.
What happened?
Food. As it jumps at you, I need you to make a dexterity or athletics check.
Hold on. I have a cat on my notebook. As I was trying to write. So, an athletics check?
Or dexterity. I'm going to give you the option.
What's best?
Let me check to see which one here. You said athletics or dexterity?
Or acrobatics, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
athletics or okay. We're gonna go with acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh god. Okay. Normal. I got
As
an
this
18.
As this raptor jumps at you, you were able to sidestep it as it kind of lunges past you and is now kind of set between all of you. It then kind of turns and whips you with its tail. Go ahead. Roll for attack. That's 20.
Oh, fuck.
And all right. So it smacks you in sort of the rib cage as you take 10 points of bludgeoning
Jesus.
damage.
For something the size of a turkey, these things hit hard.
Yeah. Dane pulls out his gun and puts it point blank to
Oops.
the velociraptor that's gotten between you guys, and he is going to fire
Work. Work.
his palm pistol here.
Come on, Dane, you son of a bitch. You got
As
this.
but he has advantage. Oops, I forgot that. Okay, and we'll go damage. All right, as he puts it point blank, as a shock it rings out into the jungle, taking the dinosaur takes 10 points of piercing damage. And then as that happens, the velociraptor from behind him attacks as it rakes. It jumps on him, and we're gonna go for it. We're gonna have to roll for dexterity here,
Oh, wait, Dane. I have faith in you.
or
You can't die on me.
acrobatics. Okay, so as he's kind of facing the velociraptor between the two of you, all of a sudden this raptor jumps on his back and he crumples over as it jumps on top of him, and it's going to take a bite with advantage since he's prone, and that hits. Dane takes. What was that? He takes 13 points of piercing damage.
Interesting.
I gotta move this guy.
I intimidate the door.
Okay. Okay. All of a sudden, you hear
Oh, fuck me.
as all of a sudden, oop,
How?
two come out
Two?
of the jungle. Yep.
Fuck these assholes.
As that happens, you hear the cries from the 1, 2, 3, 4 around you, and you start to hear further cries off into the distance, maybe 100 yards away, as all of a sudden you start to hear more and more start to make their way towards you.
Okay.
At that
This isn't a
moment,
fight we're gonna win.
go ahead. I
Oh,
gotta end this. 10 o'clock's my bedtime.
fuck.
I'm kidding.
Sounds like
Would you
cliffhanger,
guys
like,
like?
you know,
All right, so Lucius, what do you do?
I want to enter rage.
Just as you're about to enter rage, you hear
It's
Oh,
a
hell
bigger one.
no.
It's a bigger one.
all of
I
a sudden the
wanna-
raptors stop. As they stop, all of a sudden you hear branches of brush. As all of a sudden this huge white ape appears as it
Again?
takes one of the velociraptors, grabs it, and just King Kong rips its mouth, its bottom jaw from underneath it, and it rips and it throws it. It jumps at another one as it rolls and kind of grapples it, and all of a sudden it's like you see its neck go, and it jumps up and just lets out another. All the other raptors kind of look up and they kind of hiss and do their and then all of a sudden you hear from deeper behind where the ape came from the temple, you just hear a barrage of monkeys howling as they get closer and closer. Nope, that's not the one. Oh, here we go. It's not working. Okay, you just hear a barrage of apes getting closer and closer as the raptors let out a scream, and then they turn tail and run as you start to see apes kind of pass by, as you see them kind of running through and disappearing into the bush. The ape stands up, looks at you, goes,
I use
Does my speak with animals carry over to the ape, or do I have to
sure
recast
does.
it?
Hey, you
I
got a
think
bow?
it's a time limit, right? Or is it just
So, let me check here. Did I?
comprehend beast, the knowledge of where?
10
Yeah,
minutes.
10 minutes.
Can I use speak to animals as well?
Did we ever figure out
Sure
what this
can.
ape's name was? I don't have it written down.
No.
I just have it written as Guardian. But I'd like to look at the monkey and just go, Guardian, you're back!
He looks at you and goes,
There is evil here, lurking in this side of the jungle. You just so happen to be in the way. But you
What?
are.
you. And he looks at Lucius and he goes,
You are an honorable and worthy foe. Let's join together and fight this evil and drive it out of the temple. This area is evil.
Yeah.
Now,
I'm
now
alright
did-
with that. Oh, you know what? I would like to turn to Dane, who I assume cannot speak animal, and say, Dane! This is the Guardian from the boat! The big white ape!
He goes, I very much see that. Is he going to kill us?
No, 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 no. We're friends. We're friends. I would like to reach out to the ape and do like a high five.
As you hold the hand out there, nothing happens.
Okay. I look to Lucius and just be like, Lucius, are you going to leave me hanging?
Alright. High five.
Dab me up, dog. All right, thanks.
As that happens, he lets out another monstrous roar. His body shakes. He hits his chest as the apes sort of all start to congregate on him. And he goes,
To your homes, brother. I will take it from here.
as the apes oblige, they all start to head back. And he goes,
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Monkey powers.
Let's
All
do
right.
it.
So Dane goes, what did he say? Is he going to let us live? Is he going to let us go?
He said that we're honorable and he wants to fight alongside us to defeat the evil within the temple.
He said all that. To you?
More or less, yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, this got much interesting. All right, shall we go? Do we?
Go forward.
So as
Friend.
he goes, it's just up here. As you guys
Wait.
go through. Yep.
Can I look at the monkey and ask him what his name is? I can't keep calling you Guardian. You know, do you have a name that you go by? Otherwise, I can't keep calling you Guardian. It's just if we're on the same side, I feel like we should know each other's names. I'm Uranus. This is Lucius, and this is our pal Dane. And I gesture at everybody accordingly.
I am the guardian of this jungle. They call me Uttarak.
I like that.
Cool. How do you spell that? Asking for my notes.
Spell.
Utcharrakk.
Tarat.
Utkarak?
Utrak.
Ut.
Kind of roll the R's.
Utcharak.
Rak.
Uttarak.
Ucharak.
There you go.
Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Tarak, an honorable fighter.
All right.
Monkey.
He just kind of lets that up. All right. So as you guys make your way, a couple hours, all of a sudden you see one of these large, these trees. Some of the trees around you are massive. The roots are just can take minutes to just try to get over one root. Large, monstrous trees, hundreds of feet up. In between these mountains, and all of a sudden you see in between the mountains these cliffs that are maybe like 4 or 5 villages wide. In the jungle in between these, you come across this large vine that makes its way up to one of the floating islands above, and you get closer and you see that there are steps carved out into the vines, making this pathway up the vines and to the floating landmass above. He goes, "Here we go." Would you guys like to do or say anything before you go up? He goes, "Do we need to take a rest before we get up there?"
I think a short
I'm
rest.
still hurt a little bit.
Okay, go ahead and take a short rest, and I think you roll your health dice. You can roll as many as you want.
Short rest.
Wait.
3 available, so I can roll.
Do I? Shoot. I'm just doing this so I have
9. So now I'm
Okay.
back to 30.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Does a short rest reheal or replenish my first level spells or no?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think there's only certain
Cover limited
classes
use abilities which recharge quote per day.
per
I'm
day.
just gonna
Yep,
hit
long
yes.
rest.
Okay, let me see. Do I have? Yeah, it didn't help that spell. But anyways,
Yeah.
we still hear the monkeys, by the way.
I don't hear
Oh.
anything.
That's just the regular monkeys now,
Oh, okay.
not the apes.
Okay.
That's the difference. Monkeys have tails, apes don't.
Is that? Did you Google that?
I had to double check. I knew I had a like a 70% suspicion that's
Hey,
what it was.
I
but-
would also like to point out the fact that velociraptors are a 1/4 beast, so I can turn into them, as they have a CR of 1/4.
Yep. All right. Cool.
I checked
Be a
that.
turkey.
They're not okay. They are the size of a large turkey, according to D&D Beyond.
That's still pretty big,
Are they?
actually.
According to D&D Beyond, they are the size of a large turkey.
All right. Let's do. I'm going to.
Description: This feathered dinosaur is about the size of a large turkey. It is an aggressive predator and often hunts in packs to bring down larger prey.
It's snowing again.
Maybe. Or was this the legacy Velociraptor? I don't know what the difference is.
They redid some shit.
A-
Yeah.
Anyways.
I think
Is
it's
it?
just stronger.
Yes, it is snowing.
All right. So, All right. So you guys make your way up after you guys take a short rest. What do you do?
our way.
Make our way up.
To the
All right.
temple.
Okay,
We're
so-
going up.
So you guys make your way up with the ape. As you guys are kind of taking the stairs, the ape is kind of hanging and swinging from the vines as he's pulling himself up. This massive, just white ape kind of moving up some of the other vines that aren't the pathway. You guys make your way up and you pop up in it's a more open field with trees, but you see an old temple with rushing water coming from something in the middle as the water pours down and off the sides of this landmass. In the middle, up at the top, in the middle, you just see this old tower or this old temple overgrown with brush and trees, and it seems to have like this cascading waterfall effect on the different levels, the steps of the temple, covering any stone. But you see out of the middle this stairwell that goes up, 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 and up to the top, in between two very large trees. And and down these pathways are sort of overgrown, but you know the remnants of an old maybe village or buildings that are kind of hollowed out and have since kind of over time broken down and just left with rubble. But you can sort of see some of the stacking of the stones that maybe lay out the outside of old buildings or shacks. You come across over the water, broken down semblance of maybe what was once a bridge. And as you get closer to the temple, you see it. You see bodies swaying there.
Oh.
At first, they look like they were just maybe odd shaped bushes, but as you get closer, you do notice that these are bodies of other human or humanoid creatures, swaying. They're not moving towards you yet, they're just kind of moving, swaying, staying still at the base of the temple. I'll activate it.
Ooh. Oh, those douchebags again.
I was just gonna say something reeks of those vine things. I was like, there's bodies just swaying. What would be? It would have to be vines.
The ape looks at these creatures. He goes,
There's the evil we will purge from this land.
as he lets out a roar. All of a sudden, all these swaying humanoid creatures stop swaying. They all look up as their bodies contort to all face you. All of a sudden, they start running. Everybody roll for initiative.
Hold on. Okay. Okay.
We're gonna go here, and here, and roll for initiative.
Wait, why am I down to? Okay.
That's weird. Woohoo!
I'm just
I
gonna...
win again.
And let's do this.
They're really far away.
What did I get?
I gotta do
12. You really rolled a d20?
Fuck yeah, I did.
Or a nat 20? Good job.
I have the power of anger on my side.
let's do
There's still a lot of brush here. Asking
no.
for a friend.
No. Give me a second. I hope this doesn't reset everything. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Now let's try it. All right, Lucius. I need to
How far away?
roll for the swarm here. They're all going to be attacking at once. It's just going to make it easier for everybody. Okay. All right, Lucius, your turn. Keep in mind you have the ability to run up. You can attack. You can wait your turn. You can hold your action. It's all. I didn't mention any of this stuff at the beginning, so I'm not trying to tell you what to do.
So I use my movement action
Okay.
to get up to.
Oh God! Now I need
Cool.
to.
Yep. You run through the bushes. I will say, as you run through the bushes, it becomes difficult terrain. Meaning every 10 feet is like your movement speed's halved. So let's say that was
I
Before-
can't see the order.
Down here.
yeah. So I would say 10 feet of that was lost.
Okay, so
Just
it'd be like
due to
right here.
correct. Yeah.
I can't see the order of combat.
Here we go.
How about now?
Does that help?
I still can't see it.
What is that on your guy?
I don't know.
Magic shield.
Where did you get
I
that
don't
from?
know. I have no idea.
No, that's cool. Let's say you can't see the order of combat, so the fist part, you don't see
Fuck,
anything.
there's more of them.
Oh, I see it now. Kind of.
I'm not
Oh,
close.
I'll
enough
be
to
fine.
hit
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Okay, cool. All right, Lucius, what do you do?
Wait, let me see some here.
And okay, so keep in mind,
Yeah, no, I
since
can't do
you're
that.
since you're not close enough, you essentially can hold your action. Can't hold your movement, but you can hold your action. So if they like, you could
Get
say,
close.
yeah, when they get close enough, I'm gonna start attacking.
I'm gonna hold
with
my
it.
action.
Okay,
I stand my ground, lowering my stance with my axe ready.
there you go. All right, and the white ape. He has
He's a homie.
40. He has 40 feet of movement. So he is going to run up,
Oh, fuck.
and he is gonna put himself right next to you.
Woo!
And he is also going to wait. All right. Dane. Dane is going to make his way.
Strategic point. You can do it, Dane.
Yeah, Dane is going to run over here,
Oh, that's not what I
And-
went through. My bad.
and he is going to kind of line up one of his shots, and he is going to pull out his rifle. As he does, he's going to take a shot at one of these creatures. Let's go.
Also, the health bars are on still.
That should be fine for this. Okay, it hits. It's the big guys. Those are the guys. Okay. He's going to take a shot as one of the arms gets blown off one of these creatures. And yeah. Does it show all their health? Or is it just
Yeah.
health bar?
You have to. No, you can like put your cursor over them. You can show their
Yeah.
health.
It does. Okay. All right. Those weren't the right health, so that's why. Okay. Cool. All right. And then it is these creatures' turn. So
The Vine
that's
Men.
what we're gonna. Yeah, the Vine Men. So
This
they are
Vine Men
going
2,
to
Electric Boogaloo.
20 and 10. So this guy is gonna go. This guy's gonna go here.
Don't
This
many of
guy's
them.
gonna go up. This guy's gonna run up. That triggers your attack, by the way.
Ha ha! You fall into my trap card. I roll my what? I roll for my attack. 12. Fuck.
As he runs up, you swing too soon as he comes into just out of range. You miss. Too eager. It's been too long since your last battle, and you're just giddy. Miss. The ape is going to attack.
Ape strong.
See if he hits.
He was. We'll see if he still is.
He hits.
Bada boy.
And he's going to roll damage. And all of a sudden, as he kind of goes, and he brings down his heavy arms and just crumples this thing as it dies.
Damn. I kind of feel useless.
All right. The next one is going to run up over its companion. This one's gonna. This one already moved. These are gonna start moving.
How many are there?
This one, and then
A lot.
this one.
1, 2,
and
3,
then
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. As they start to swarm, this first one is going to attack you, and we're gonna do it this way. We're just gonna attack, attack,
Fuck me.
attack. Okay. First one, 13. Second one, critical. Third one misses. But only 2 attacks were on you. The third one was on the white ape. The one that crits, so we're gonna go first one damages you, 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Sorry, piercing damage, and and that one's gonna be 14 points piercing damage because that was doubled.
So that was me.
Yeah, so 18 points of piercing damage.
Fuck. Okay.
All right. That ends their turn. Aranus, your turn.
Okay. I would like to move up a good 30 feet here.
Okay.
Well, I guess 25 feet. Basically, I'm going right behind the monkey. My buddy monkey. Oh, yeah, I can just think it was right. Oh gosh, I want to say there was 25 feet. Where was I? Sure.
Yeah, 25.
Anyways, oh, okay, cool. Now that I see all these guys, I would like to take care of this in a similar manner that I did back in the village. I want to cast Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
Please don't hit us with it.
I won't hit you with it. But I am putting it right. If I put it...
If you put it down one, yeah, that hits all of them.
That hits... Does it hit Lucius and the ape?
No, they're 10 feet away.
Oh,
This thing hits...
look, it's perfect.
So, you know what? Let's just do it this way. Okay, let's do... It's all dex, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's do that again. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And what do they have to beat? Was it 10? No, that's your...
Does it... I'm confused again. Hold on.
Yep. So Dex... I can't remember this shit.
I can't either.
Yeah, that's the part that it gets me every time. So we'll go Spellbook, Flame Sphere, any creature ends its turn 5 feet.
It says attack / save Dex 12. So does that mean that they have to beat 12?
Throw spell. Okay. Spell saving throw. Spell by saving throw. Class attack save. Other attack saving throw. Donate appropriate for dexterity. DC or what is on a dex save?
I think they have to be 12.
Is it 12? All right,
I think
we'll just
it's
say
12.
That'll make things go a little quicker. So all but 2. Go ahead and roll for damage.
9.
Okay. All right. So,
Nine.
and so let's say fail, succeed, fail, succeed, fail, succeed, fail. All right. So, I gotta move that guy. So, dead, succeed, dead, succeed, dead. All within that spell.
Yeah!
As that spear just as you stand behind the white beast, you all of a sudden with your hands kind of formulate out of nowhere. Your hands sort of spark as they pass each other, as your fingers kind of brush against your skin. As those sparks let loose, all of a sudden this fire appears between all of these creatures, all these vine men, as fire erupts into this flaming sphere, letting out this kind of blast of heat. The vines kind of pull back as they all kind of catch flame and fire. The creatures start to scream. The vines quickly die out as the bodies just kind of. 2 are still standing. Anything else?
No.
Okay. All right, Lucius.
I proceed with my great axe again. Not as jittery as last time, hopefully. To swing at the middle portion of his torso
Okay.
with my axe. 11. Fuck.
Does not hit.
What is wrong with me?
I don't know.
That's a loaded
Anything else?
question.
I have nothing else now.
Swing and a miss. Okay, as the ape starts to, it then kind of swings over to smash this guy in front of you. As it also attack normal hits. Damage normal. All right, as he hammer fist, boom, head explodes as this thing crumples and it dies as well. The great beast then jumps up and over and around as he puts himself at this other one, and he is going to attack as well. He also attacks this thing and boom, crumples it as he's kind of tearing through these guys. So these are all dead. He did miss that one. So I can make the ones that are not dead,
That are dead.
or all the ones that are dead, disappear. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Next is Dane. As Dane kind of leaps over this, he is going to look past, see that all these creatures are dead, and you hear kind of out in his direction go, shit, as he continues running over and into the bush. All
Where's
right.
he going?
He might have made a bad call. So, as the one creature turns towards the white ape, it's going to let out all of a sudden this um, he's going to let out this attack as all of a sudden his hand goes the vines, the spikes on the vines kind of prickle up as it goes as a number of thorns rake the great ape. Let's see, he's going to roll dexterity. And he does not make it as the damage hits. The great ape
Holy.
takes 12 points of piercing damage.
Fuck
Cool.
with my
All
homie.
right. All right.
That's bullshit.
And this shrub in front of him is going to rake at him as well. But it doesn't. It misses. All right.
Bro.
And next is Uranus.
Wait.
Yeah, what's up?
No, never mind. That makes sense.
Okay. Alrighty. So, here's what I'm noticing, right? I've got a buddy over there that needs some help, and his name is Utrak. I can't pronounce it right now. Anyways,
Yep.
my sphere looks to be 10 feet away from the last tendril puppet, the last vine man.
Fuck.
I would like to move this. Is that want it to be? Yeah. Basically,
Perfect.
yeah.
Yep.
To attack that guy.
But you got to slam it into him, right?
Oh, do I?
Yeah, he has to end his turn within the 5 feet, so moving it into
Oh.
sort of that area, it's not going to hurt him until.
Well, shit. Okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Unless you think the ape's going to move, the closer that fire gets when it's his turn. Your call.
But the thing is,
Where'd the homie fucked up? He came back of honor.
If
Oh,
I put it,
honor.
I'm doing this just to kind of see where I'm at here. If I do that, that hits 8B, doesn't it?
He's
Yeah.
still within.
Okay. I guess I'll drop concentration on my thing, my spell. Because there's no way for me to. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop concentration on it. So I'll drop concentration on that, and instead, I will run up to essentially where I have my orb placed here, and I would like to slash at the puppet with my scimitar.
Okay.
So I don't know how to get rid of my spell,
Oh, I do.
by the way.
Okay, here we go. Okay,
Oop,
you're going
it's
to
gone.
slash at him.
So
Slash
there,
that hoe.
that's my 30. So then inventory, scimitar, attack, roll, swing and a miss.
Yep. You did miss.
Yeah.
And that'll be all for my turn. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. All right. And I'm actually going to get rid of that because that exploded already. All right. All right. Back to Lucius.
Out of anger of myself that I've missed 2 hits in a row, I go to a battle rage.
Okay.
I move to this vine creature and attack with my battle axe,
Okay.
screaming, "God damn it!" in anger. An 11. Fuck! That's some bullshit.
Miss again.
Yes, I got an 11.
Yikes. All right.
I'm just out of it, man. I don't know what's going on with me.
All right. It is the white ape's turn. The
I'm nervous.
yeah, yeah. Super giddy as you're kind of running through. You're seeing all these, the ape kind of crushing all these around you. Your buddy just knocked out like half of them with just a flame sphere,
feel
and
useless.
you're at the doubts creeping in as you're missing these attacks. The white ape turns, and he's gonna smash the creature in front of him. Misses. Then he's gonna come up with his multi attack that hits, and he's gonna go normal. All right. Okay. So that brush, the shrub in front of him, as he raises his fists and he smashes it, the shrub kind of moves off to the side, and he just kind of backhands the thing as the creature or bush just kind of explodes into like branches and twigs and leaves as it kind of flies into the water, and it is dead. Okay, and that ends his turn. And next is Dane as he's kind of trekking through. He's like, fuck, 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 fuck. As he kind of comes through the brush and he's kind of making his way over. He can't get a clear shot, so that ends his turn. The creature is now going to turn on Uranus, and he's going to attack Uranus. Oh, Lucius, when you roll for attack and Uranus, when you guys both attack, did you roll with advantage?
Oh shit! No, I did not.
No, I did not.
Okay. Just remember for next round.
Okay,
Okay.
My bad. I
Nope,
forgot
you're good.
about that.
my B.
I forget too. Okay, so it is going to attack Uranus. 13 to attack.
Nope.
Okay, it misses as it kind of lunges at you. It misses. And Uranus, it is your turn.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna use scimitar again. Or try to, but I'm. Hello. Okay. Roll for attack. Why does it not? Sure. Okay. Why does that say? What? Okay, I'm so lost. Sorry, my stuff is being weird. Okay, so scimitar attack, advantage, so a 17.
It hits.
And then roll for damage. 8.
As you slice this thing into two, the body goes limp as it hits the ground. That thing is down now. Okay,
He's gone.
And that's obviously that's it for my turn.
that's it for your turn.
And the fight, I think.
Okay, so as
Goddamn.
that ends the battle, the ape looks at you all and goes,
This was easy.
as it does, all of a sudden, you hear, I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh fuck me.
I was ready for this.
Dexterity saving throw. Saving throw.
Yep.
I
made
got
18.
I got a nat 20 plus 2, so 22.
All right, what was everybody's score?
I got a 22.
18.
18. Okay.
Fuck.
Um,
That's never good.
Or we all did super well.
No. I don't like it.
Hey, I mean, Cody's got a bedtime. He's got to end this at some point, you know?
All right, as this huge, all of a sudden, shadow, as the ape kind of turns to you and says that, all of a sudden a shadow is casted over his back as something momentarily blocks out the sun, as all of a sudden this huge bush, rock, and thorns kind of crashes down on you as it lets loose these tendrils and these vines, these thorns.
So kind of like a golem of sorts.
This was just something that was thrown,
Oh! Something that's just
like a
thrown.
big pod. Yep.
Oh, fuck
Um,
me.
None of you take damage.
Oh, thank God.
I told you, or we all did super well.
It didn't hit any of you. It's throwing it from. All of a sudden, you look up towards the top of the temple, and you see one of the two trees that was standing at the top. All of a sudden, it moves, and you notice it's this large humanoid tree, as it covered in these vines. It also has this huge kind of the vines kind of formulate and congregate in its hand as it lets loose another one. I need all of you guys to make dexterity saving throws. What are you guys
I
doing?
fucking hate this ape.
I got an 8.
Okay.
I'm kind of fucked.
I got a 13.
Okay.
Can I use Shell Tribute on it?
Okay. All right. What did a 13 and an 8?
Yep.
Okay, and it hits both of you guys, and it also hits the ape, and it hits. Okay. As this kind of splinters out, everybody takes 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh, fuck me.
Awesome.
Fuck.
Where are you at?
4.
Okay.
I'm basically dead.
The ape looks at you as you're kind of bleeding. The ape kind of looks wide-eyed and he goes,
Got him. I'll take care of the creature.
as it runs up the stairs towards this tree. What do you guys do?
First off, I'm now imagining a scene similar to Godzilla versus Kong, but it's just Kong versus tree. Second off, Lucius, my good pal over there, he's looking a little rough. I would like to use up my second level 2 spell slot.
Yeah.
And use Healing Word on him.
Okay.
We're gonna need that.
And make a little action because it's still happening.
It's a healing 2d4 as a normal. So 8.
8 points. Dane comes over and he says, "Oh, boy, you're eating up these, drinking these up like candy. Take this last one," as he gives you also a healing potion. He goes, "This is my last one. I was keeping this one for myself in case of emergencies, but it seems like I may need you just to live a little longer for this."
I grab it. Fuck it. Chug it. Is all the way down, and it's what is it under again?
2d4 plus 2. So I guess just roll 2d4. So, what did Arenas heal you for?
8.
8.
Okay. So that brings you what? 12.
That would be 12.
I
got. You said plus 2.
Plus 2, yep.
I would get 5 bad plus 2.
Okay, so
I'm
7.
back up to 17.
Was that 12 plus 7? 19?
No. I rolled a 3. Then I added the 2.
Gotcha.
So now I'm at 17.
Okay. Cool. All right.
This bitch gonna die. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker.
Hold on. I would like to look at Dane and ask him real quick and kind of in an annoyed voice. All right, we're at the temple. There's a giant tree thing throwing stuff at us. Is this what you lost your leg to?
This was not the thing that I lost my leg to. These were not here last time.
Come on, man!
Jesus Christ, I know. What the fuck?
Also,
Something's going.
I just threw a pen. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's right here.
And he looks down at the men that you cut down, and he goes,
Some of these men were the last crew that I came with, but that was over a year ago. Their bodies were mangled and created into these vine people. I don't know what's going on and why they're like this, but I wonder if something inside this temple is guarding the gold.
Fuck me.
Something evil.
As I'm
This
healed,
fuck-
I'm
"Oh, go ahead." Yep,
as
go
I'm
for it.
healed. In the middle of his talking, I truly run past, trying to ignore the fact. Go.
Okay, no,
How
that's
far
fair.
can I go?
That's about right.
Okay. Trying to continue going forward.
No, I
goes-
get that.
Dane goes,
This motherfucker killed my grandmother. I will kill this thing. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Arenas. Were you going to say something?
No. It was gonna be like one of those times where I like put my hand out like and I'm like trying to say something, but I assume Dane just leaves, and I'm kind of like go.
This was definitely a hurrah moment, and we all fucking missed it. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So you guys run up, and I'd say you guys get up to this next platform, and you see the great ape kind of fighting, contesting with this giant tree as the tree is barbed wires. These thorns come out of the tree's body as it wraps around the gorilla, and it's like sort of grappling with it, but serrating as the thorns start to twist and contort and try to like you know how when you have like rope burn when something is wrapped around
Yep.
your wrist, it's like the thorns, these vines are doing the same thing but with the thorns.
Yeah.
And you hear the great ape Ustrak let out another roar as he's battling with this great tree. He's ripping off branches. He's looking rough though, so I would say he's
I can't heal him. Oh, I can. I have level 1 healing. Anyways, not important at the moment.
okay. All right. What do you guys roll for combat?
I'm still so upset with Dane right now.
Why is that?
Hold on, I can't
Fuck.
see right now. Oh man, where was my? Shit. I thought I rolled for initiative. Whatever.
Go for initiative.
There you go.
All right.
Oh, you did better. I lost this time.
I thought I already rolled. My bad.
Okay. All right. Dane runs up the stairs. He shoulders his rifle, and he goes,
I can't get the clear shot.
He kind of takes his hat off, throws it to the ground, and he's like,
I'm waiting for an opening.
and he's gonna hold his turn.
Ooh, 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 ooh. And
Arenas,
it's
your
my turn.
Yep.
Okay. I have an idea of something that I want to try.
Oh god.
I would is my line of sight, because I'm more off to the right than
Yeah, you can see it
Dane was.
directly.
I can see it directly.
Yep.
Ice knife.
Okay.
I think that's within range. It is barely within range, but it is within range.
Okay. Right.
Good luck, bud.
Thank you.
I swear to God, if he does.
Oh, I guess
shit.
that's gonna hit our
Okay.
boy with the freezing damage too, though. Fuck. I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
Anyways, so I need to make my attack throw to see if it hits. I got a 7.
Oh no.
For its AC?
Yeah.
No, it misses.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh bitch.
As your ice knife misses and goes off into the distance.
No,
Anything
no,
else?
no.
Fuck. So that uses up one of my level 1 slots. Now would be a great time for me to learn what other stuff does.
I think that was
Ooh!
that your action.
Was it?
Ice
Let me check to see if that was an action. That was an
It's a
action.
spell.
You are correct. However, if I'm not mistaken, which I am not, healing word is a bonus action, and I can cast healing word on Utrak.
You can.
Charak.
Yeah.
So that would healing. I got a 6.
You heal them for 6.
Yep.
Come on, homie.
As you as the ice knife goes out, you're like fuck it, and you same thing. Your hands kind of let off this glow as these luminescent fireflies, almost like fireflies or sparks, kind of fill the air as quickly as it moves through the air, landing on Utrak as it starts to glow around him, and as it touches him, it kind of dissipates the healing ability as it heals for 6 points. All right.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That does it for me.
Okay.
Blast. This thing's gonna be a bitch.
Yeah. All right. This creature, it's going to it's clawing more at it at the great beast as it's going to attempt one thing. It needs to make a so it's already grappled, and let's see if it could contest it. I don't know how that works. So as Uthrak, as he's screaming, the vines are grabbing him more and more as the tree, the trunk of the tree starts to open up as it goes, almost as if it's opening its rib cage, and it's pulling Uthrak into its chest. As Uthrak is trying to, he's letting out this roar, trying to fight off the vines as he's bleeding and getting cut. He's gonna take.
Oh man, don't be like this.
I knew my notes would come in handy.
Let's do this. How much does he damage for? Okay, and he is now Uthrax is now pulled into the trunk of the tree, as the tree is bulging as it's trying to close on him, and you can hear him kind of being encaged in this or trying to rip it apart from the inside. That ends its turn. Uthrak is going to make a. Let's see if he can make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, nothing. You no longer hear the roars of Uthrak. Lucius, it's your turn.
All right, so I move my movement action to move 30 feet, and then I use Totem of the Eagle, which gives me an extra. Wait, that was the right one. Is it Eagle? Which one was it? One of these. Eagle. Which, well, wait, no, that's not the round. So it is totem of the eagle. What was it? An extra. I just read it a second ago. Where was it?
Was it under features?
Features. One second. Yeah, let
Tome
me
of
see.
the Spirit Eagle. At third level, when you adopt the path, so it's at third level, right? You were third. You choose a totem spirit to gain. You must acquire a physical totem, object, amulet, blah blah blah.
It an opportunity attack rolls against. Oh, never mind. Fuck.
While you're raging, other creatures have disadvantage on the opportunity attack against.
I'm not close enough.
And you can use. Okay, keep that in mind because there's been a lot of times you got hit and you probably shouldn't have.
Probably. I'm not. I
Okay.
can't do shit.
Okay.
Fuck me.
All right. You gonna wait your turn, or you gonna go ahead and rage, or what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna hold off on my rage for one reason in particular. I'll hold
Okay.
off on the rage. I hold a stance.
All right. Dane now gets a clear shot, and Dane's gonna take a pot shot off of him. He's going to attack, and he misses. You hear as he misses, and hears reloading.
Oh my god. Dang, come on, man.
All right.
Talk about
Arenas.
a letdown. All right. I am taking a look here. I don't think that I have anything that I can do, but let's. I want to see. Sorry, I've been having a few ideas over here that I'm trying to work out. Okay. I'm going to wild shape.
Yep.
Into I don't see my wild shape. Here. And I would like to wild shape into a velociraptor.
Okay.
And then I would like to move my 30 feet, which would put me, hold on. So I started here, 30 feet puts me right next to Lucius here.
Yeah.
Velociraptors have a nifty thing called pack tactics. And I'm wondering, can I try to like call for help?
Oh no, pack tactic is you get advantage when you're
Damn
fighting next to your friend. Yeah.
You got
Wait,
advantage of
but
it.
if I'm next to my friend, I get advantage, right?
Correct. Yep.
Look at me being smart.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
I'm good. I'm a raptor.
Okay. All right. This creature now kind of, as it's making the final closing, you can, you don't hear Uthrak anymore as this creature now starts to lumber down.
Uthrak dead?
As it's making its way down,
Do
it is
we-
going to now come up and it's going to attack. It's going to attack.
Christ.
It's going to. What is this? Okay. It's going to slam down on the raptor.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna
Does it-
try to dodge?
All right.
What'd you
It's a
get?
natural 20.
You're gonna.
Fuck
oh,
me!
There's no dodging that, huh?
So 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm no longer a raptor, I guess. Fuck me. I don't know.
He is then going to swing at Lucius.
As she swings. Oh, yeah.
How do I
Let's see
end
how he
my...
does the swings.
My bad.
Did you
real
did you
quick.
hold your action? Oh, go ahead.
No, I didn't. How do I turn off my wild shape? Is that something that I do or what? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Anyways,
All right, what? Yep. So, yeah, I'm sorry, Lucius. Were you holding your action for when this thing came up on you?
my bad.
Yes, I actually did. That's why I
Okay.
just moved off. I couldn't do much. I take my battle axe.
'Kay.
And I attack this creature.
Okay.
Normal. It's a 9. Fuck. Never
It
mind.
misses. Yep. I've never had anybody do that, so it's kind of cool that it circles in on that. Okay, so it's going to slam you.
Okay, I'll see what it does.
10. It misses.
Okay. Thank
All right.
Jesus.
Yep. And the white ape
Is dead, isn't he?
Don't question it.
Nothing.
Wait, Lucius,
All
did
right,
your attack go through or
Lucius,
no?
your turn.
No. My turn again?
Yep.
Alright. Hey, swing at him again with my battle axe. Hopefully this time I fucking hit him. I swing at its leg. A 7. God damn it. I missed.
Miss.
So I shot
Anything
and I
else?
missed, and I shot and I missed.
Missed. No. I hold off.
Okay.
Holding my cinder and rage back.
Dane goes, I can't get a clear shot. As he,
How clear is Dane's shot?
so he's looking up these stairs. Oh, this thing's fucking standing like 20 feet tall, 15 feet
Yeah.
tall. He could take a shot.
Okay,
I'm sorry. I'm not even. Yeah. Okay. All right. So he's going to take a shot, attack. That one hits, and that one's gonna take. Okay. So as he shoots it in the face, the creature kind of groans as it goes, and kind of steps back as the trunk of a foot just kind of breaks some of the stairs, as it tries to keep its balance. Okay. All right. Arenas, your turn.
Okay. You know, some people, they might think that I should have saved Flame Sphere for now. And you know what? They're right. They're absolutely 100% right. But I believe in my scimitar. Yeah, I believe in my scimitar. So I'm using my scimitar. And
The
we're
power
gonna...
of friendship. You're standing next to your friend.
I don't have the
hand
power
on
of friendship anymore. I'm not a
Let's see.
raptor.
Let's see if.
Wow.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
You killed my raptor.
Oh, fuck.
Of course I don't hit. Of fucking course.
Yep, that happens sometimes.
Happens a lot with me recently.
All right, Arenas. He is going to slam.
What kind of raptor? No.
And you know what? No. He's
Okay.
going to grapple. I need you to make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Fuck.
Well, it looks like it's gonna be acrobatics because my athletics has a -1.
Oh, fuck, Michael. What'd you make?
This thing all of a sudden vines as they grab you and pick you up. All of a sudden, you're floating in the air and you are currently grappled. Another part of the trunk opens up, and you see inside of this great monstrosity, monstrous tree, vines and bark and wood and splinters kind of jutting out as you see this this wooden spiked coffin that it's about to pull you into. And it is going to make an attack on you real quick with advantage.
Yay.
17.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, so as the vines that are holding you start to kind of squeeze and twist and the vines start to the thorns and the vines start to pierce your skin as you take 14 points of piercing damage.
Are you even alive still?
Of course I'm alive.
For now?
It killed me as a... Yeah, well, damage doesn't carry over from being a raptor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
Still nothing. Okay. All right, Lucius. You see your friend kind of getting pulled into the air. The tree opens up its another part of its trunk as it's starting to pull your friend in. You hear the vines kind of squeezing in on him. You look at it, the chest of this tree, and you just see these wooden thorns and protruding from inside its chest, like gonna pull your buddy into it.
I'm gonna attempt to jump and cut him loose of the vines.
Okay. So you're going to essentially try to. All right. So usually you try to pull somebody with strength, but I'm going to see if you just roll attack to see if you hit it, to see if you can cut the vines.
Please, God.
It's not going to take any damage.
20. Okay.
It doesn't hit.
No.
I'm fucking with you. It hit.
I would cry.
I was just about to cry,
I
dude.
just want to see the despair. Of both of you. I want to
Jesus!
see you sweat. All right, so you jump up as the vines kind of break, as the sap of the vines or the white goose sort of sprays you in the face, as they kind of like a flail in the air. A couple of the vines drop as Aranus drops to the ground.
God damn it. Oh my God.
Anything else?
I'm gonna have to. No.
All right. Dane is going to take another shot,
We're getting our asses kicked.
and he misses as he the shot missed the giant tree. Uranus, it is your turn.
Okay, first off, I would just like to be like, I hate this fucking tree! Second off,
Fucking asshole.
I want to use frostbite. Which works because it's a cantrip.
Okay.
And I cause numbing frost to form on one creature that you can see within range. The target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage and has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Yeah. So what was that concentration?
No, it's a cantrip. It needs to make a
I'm sorry.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep. I had to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Go on, you big bastard.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Come on, Mike.
4! I'm finally helping!
You son of a bitch. So
Wait, what?
all of a sudden, how do you do it? Describe.
I just look at it and well, okay, so it's like, so Lucius, he cut me down from the vines, right? I fell to the ground. I imagine I kind of like fell flat on my stomach and then had to like push myself up. And then I imagine I'm just kind of like hunched over and I look at Lucius and went, I really hate. And then like as I turn my gaze to the tree, just go, this fucking tree. I just imagine I put my hand out and I give it frostbite.
As frost trickles from your hand through the hot air, For a second there, there's a moment between you and the tree where it almost seems as if it didn't reach it, but then the tree bark starts to freeze, and it just hits right. It doesn't consume the tree, but it hits and kind of wraps around the trunk of the tree as it hits its face, and all of a sudden, the tree stops. The vines freeze. You killed it.
I killed it.
It is damage vulnerabilities is fire and cold.
Oh my god!
I did it.
But at what cost?
Is I can't pronounce it.
Uturak.
Utrak. Is he still alive?
You can try to find, see if he is.
I'm gonna find him in the cold.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Fuck, do I have any spells left? I have one spell left. Shit.
Hold off Lamid or something?
It's
I can do something.
It's-
'Cause we're out of battle.
yeah. Okay. Can I try to
Make a strength check and just punch a hole in the torso part of the trunk.
can I do that?
Sure can. Yeah.
I would like
you
to
get
make
an
it.
axe. That's a true.
Oh,
strength,
I
yeah.
I do not have an axe.
I do have an axe.
So that's gonna be the end for me.
Okay.
one
What do you do?
Where is my character sheet? Why is it not pulled up?
Mm.
It's weird. It disappeared. The fuck? How did I
How-
pull it up before?
How long do we still have, Cody?
This next scene.
Okay.
Why the fuck's my character sheet not showing
I
up?
was just wondering because it is 11.
It's all right. Are you guys okay with it?
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Okay, well I'm gonna do strength check. I'm just gonna use D&D Beyond because it's
Just
being
nope. Just
stupid.
roll for roll for attack or roll for strength. Yeah, I'll let
Roll
you
for-
know.
Roll for attack.
Yeah. Roll
Strength.
for strength. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh yeah, strength. Here we go.
Yeah. There you go.
Strength. 16.
Okay. As you get up, you chop at the wood, you peel it back, you're ripping apart the bark. As you start to expose the inner chest, you finally are able to open up the cavity, and you see Utrak's head, lifeless. Eyes are white. The amount of damage he took from that battle between being pulled in. Every round he was inside this creature and not able to pass his check, he took more damage. Unfortunately, the battle had weakened him so much that he had lost too much blood. His body, his corpse is now inside the hollow body of this tree.
As I reach down, close his eyes, and bow my head in respects for him. A true guardian of the forest. Take it to the very end.
You know, I'm remembering back all the way to page.
Dane looks at you and goes, "I'm sorry about your friend.
Looks at me or Lucius?
Both you.
Mm.
I'm sorry about your friend. He was a valiant warrior, guardian of this jungle. He has not died in vain. He has helped us get here. He has helped us fight this scourge. I believe it is best he fell in battle."
I'm remembering page 5 of my notes where Dane says, "Are you aware of how much a white ape hide goes for back in town?" That
Do you
being
tell him that? Do you say that? You're bringing it up. Are you gonna say it?
I would love to
Swear
look.
to God.
I want to look at Lucius and then kind of look at Dane. I'm kind of annoyed. Okay, Dane missed at least 3 shots that fight.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I look at Dane and I just go, I don't think you really care. I don't. You missed your hit your shots, kid. Anyways, back on the boat, you said, why didn't we just kill him? Because do you know how much a white ape hide is going for? And now he's dead. Are you happy?
I do not feel anything. If you want to talk about missed shots, you're standing right next to the creature. Down here, up there, you missed so many attacks. And besides, the hide costs nothing. It's pennies compared to the treasures that we're about to receive. Shall we, gentlemen? And keep that temper of yours down. We still have a long way to go. Now is not the time for a mutiny.
You said this isn't what took your leg. What did?
I believe whatever these creatures were protecting is what took my leg. And I'm itching to get what was mine. As he kind of gestures to his leg and looks up. You can tell as he's talking to you the whole time, he's just looking at the top of the temple, not even making eye contact. His goal, his focus is past you and whatever lies beyond. So,
Let's
are we
press
done
on, I
crying?
guess.
Are we done crying? Let's go.
Okay.
And your friend, we will give him an honorable bury after this. We will be able to afford the greatest monument in his honor.
Ale. He would have preferred it to be ale. He would prefer if we all just got drunk.
There will be plenty of time for that. Let's go. As he kind of heads up and heads inside.
Follow.
I feel like I need a back brace if I'm gonna keep carrying Dane around.
So
You can carry me the last little bit.
as you guys make your way,
I've been very helpful.
as you guys make your way through the tunnels, all of a sudden there's a lot of this temple that's kind of broken down and overgrown. The vines you see
Is there a new scene for this? I'm sorry.
in a minute.
Okay, my bad.
I'm just painting. Do you have to use the bathroom?
No, I was just curious.
Okay.
I didn't
as
know if
the-
this was theater of mind or not. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop interrupting before you decide to
this
kill
is-
me.
This is a theater of the mind moment. As you guys walk down, the tunnels are just covered in these thick vines, as they all seem to be formulating from something down to the temple. As you guys make your way down, you hear sort of a glow. You see a glow. The vines seem to kind of every once in a while move as if like a nervous system. And as the light gets darker, you start to see every time they shake, almost like a electric current, green energy passes through the vines, shaking as they all move. All the pulses formulating from the inner inside of the temple in the direction that you guys are moving. Every once in a while, a wave of green pulses will pass through the vines, passing you, going out the temple entrance. So, but the whole time, Dane is now kind of in a jog. He's probably about 50 feet ahead of you. When he made it into the temple, and he ran. Let's see, where's Dane? Okay. So, you guys, let's
Got my charge in there. I don't like it.
Why does he look like the knight? I don't know why that was what came to my mind. Why?
So as finally you come to this room, all the vines are overgrown. There's this kind of open room, almost like a floor of vines, and then there's sort of this indentation, a small indentation in the middle. Dane's standing just inside. He's looking around. He goes, I don't see any gold. Where is it? He goes up. He kind of touches the walls. He looks back. Goes, where is it? Where is it? Where is it, master? And as he says that, all of a sudden, the vines in the middle of the room, something starts to peek through as all of a sudden this humanoid shape appears
Oh, fuck me.
in the middle of the room. It's humanoid in shape, but it's made of vines, and all the vines in the room seem to be tied to this. And Dane goes, Master, I brought you offerings.
No.
You son of a bitch.
These ones are better than last time. These ones are more powerful. And look, I brought you a tiefling.
Bring
You
that
said
different
I
way.
must bring you a tiefling. For their blood is fire, and that will give you strength, will it not? But why did you have to kill my mother, my grandmother?
As a vine kind of wriggles out of the wall and touches him at the temple, Dane's eyes kind of go white for a second. And he goes,
I understand. It will be done.
Son of a bitch, I'm gonna kill Dan.
as Dane turns, he pulls out a sword and he pulls out a gun.
Before. Oh, my bad. Continue, please.
I'm sorry it has to come to this.
No, you're not.
I was hoping the master would take you, but he wishes that I commit the sacrifice. Now, you know the reason. I should tell you the truth now. This is where I make the long, big bad evil guy monologue.
Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots. I'm so scared of a guy who can't hit his shots.
This is why I lost my leg, because the last offering wasn't worthy. And so my master here took it. But he has promised me wealth once again. For the last time I got my wealth, my poor father was a sacrifice, and every time it was something more, something more, something more unique. And yet you two walked into my lives, and I saw you were the right ones. So I'm sorry. We have become very good friends.
Sure,
It pains me.
if that's what you believe.
Don't struggle.
You think we'd struggle? You lost your leg because you're a terrible lapdog.
If that is so, then that is so. But I plan on being a very rich and very alive lapdog.
Yeah, that's cool. So I've got one spell slot left. And are we to the point where we're fighting yet?
You're about to roll for initiative. Yep.
Okay, well,
Do you want to say anything?
before we fight?
or
Before-
any of this. Yeah.
Take one other step forward and say, "We trusted you."
Hey, Dane. After I kill you, I'm gonna break your fucking gate.
I will take your skulls if Master will have it, and I will mount your heads and your corpses in my living room. Goodbye.
All right, I'm rolling for initiative.
Roll for
Fucking bitch. I hate him. Fuck you, Dane.
Fuck me.
All right, Lucius, you're at the beginning.
In a furious rage of betrayal, I enter rage. I dash forward and slash at him with my battle axe,
Okay.
going straight for his chest. And it's I got a 9. Fuck me, man. Wait, am I supposed to roll for advantage or normal? Normal, right?
Normal. Yeah.
Yeah,
think
okay, yeah, I
it's-
missed.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay.
I missed.
All right. All of a sudden, Dane goes. He pulls out his pistol, point blank at your face, and then he goes, "Nah, I've seen you." And he turns and he takes a shot at Aranus.
What?
As he's going to take a pistol shot at Aranus. Hits for 25 to hit.
Yep.
You're going to take 4 piercing.
Nope. I refuse.
Not from this bastard.
All right. Rainus, your turn.
All right, I've got 2 words that I'd like to say. Frost, bite.
Yeah.
Kinda hit me, you know that asshole.
No, I won't. It's a cantrip.
Oh. Okay.
You're thinking ice knife.
Okay, go for it.
You have to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Okay, that was a 1.
Fuck that bitch.
I got a 1.
For damage. Okay,
Yep.
he takes 1 point of damage.
Bye.
And then, because I still have a bonus action, before I forget about this, and I believe, yeah, 1 wild shape left. I would like to wild shape into an ape, challenge rating of 1, HP of more than I currently have.
Okay.
So I would like to burn that, and now I need to go to D&D Beyond and pull up stuff
There you
for
go.
an ape.
Oh, it's a CR of 1 or half?
Oh, sorry, it's a half. But it has
drop that for
19.
ya.
Yeah, it has 19 hit points.
Confirm your permission. Okay, so that's owner. Okay. All right, so we're just going to hide your guy there.
Oh fuck! I can't see.
Sure you're not seeing?
I can't see.
This is a dark area. The only thing you really see every once in a while when there's a pulse, you'll see kind of the trickle of green light pulse through the veins, which kind of lets out a low, dim glow.
Is in front of me still.
Am I sure apes don't have dark vision?
They still probably have the other big bad to fight too. Tree fuck.
Animals that can't see in the dark.
I'm glad I can see in the dark.
What's that?
I'm glad I can see in the dark.
No,
No?
doesn't look like it. All right. What
Hold
do you do,
on,
man?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh
Make
fuck.
a time limit.
Primates
Got
do
it.
not. Primates do not. But you know what?
Yeah.
I know that Dane sees me.
Yes. You can go in his direction. You just have disadvantage on attacks.
Ugh.
That's all it is.
Okay.
So you kind of heard where the shot comes from. You see the glow that happens every once in a while that kind of spreads out like a pulse in the room, almost like sonar, like boop, 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 boop. But every time it pulses, you see sort of the dark shadows that aren't illuminating, and you kind of know that's where they're at.
Okay. I think he's here-ish. I don't know if I'm able to move or not. I think he's right next to me now. My left. But I would like to use. Oh, I guess turning into an ape was my bonus action. You know what? I want to pound on my chest and let out like a primal, angry, pissed off roar.
Yeah.
And that would be
Intimidation?
yeah.
You're gonna try to intimidate him.
Yep.
Okay, roll for intimidation.
Eight.
And let's do. All right. You let out this. When you let out a roar. Okay,
Is he intimidated?
you'll find out. All right.
It's my go then, huh?
That is your go. You did not do any damage. You didn't take any damage. You
I
lost
used-
your rage.
I lost my rage.
Puny
Fuck me.
man.
I use an
Puny.
unarmed strike and headbutt him.
Okay.
15.
It hits.
All right, roll for damage. I had a 5.
Okay. As you slam your head into his face, you hear a crunch. Ah, son of a bitch! As you see in the dark with your night vision, just kind of a pool of dark liquid spew out of his nose.
Will you get for betraying us?
He now has disadvantage on attack for the next round because his eyes are tearing up. If you ever had your nose broken,
Oh yeah, it does not feel good. Shit
All right.
hurts.
Lucius, he's going to try and back up. He's going to take 2 steps, but that creates an opportunity attack for both of you. But the ape gets disadvantage. And as he moves back, the creature moves off to the side.
So I dash forward to strike him with my axe.
Nope.
Nope.
You just get an opportunity of attack, yeah.
Oh, my
So
bad.
I would like to attack. Monkey Man would like to attack Puny Man.
you both do. But you
Have disadvantage.
yes, go ahead and both of you roll for attack.
I got a 10. Fuck me.
Okay.
Now I'm hitting jack shit. But when the first fights, when I really need it, I'm not hitting anything.
I can't. Wait, where am I? Am I?
Roll for attack.
Am I
to
dumb?
click on-
Where am I? What?
Click on the ape and go to features.
Oh, I see. Just fist?
Just fist, yeah. Disadvantage.
Yep, I can't. I can't see the shit now. Now and then the search bar comes down. 9. Oh, it's gonna be hard to beat a 9. And I somehow did it.
Okay.
I
He's going
missed.
to back up to the back of the room. He goes, "You see, Lucius, we've been traveling for a couple of weeks now, and I noticed something when you rage. You have to either hit something or get hit. Otherwise, you calm down. This is something I've been watching both of you about." As he now pulls out his cane rifle, and he goes, let's see if you get a taste of this. As he lets out a 22 to hit.
For who?
You.
You.
I use Hellish Rebuke. Because I'm on my rage.
You're what? You're out of your rage, okay? And you get hit. And what happens?
So your damage, you point your finger at the creature that damaged you, and you momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must take a dexterity saving throw. It takes 2d10 damage on a failed save, and on a failed save, it takes half as much damage on a
Successful.
Okay, so I had to make a dexterity saving throw, but I have to apply damage first, right? So you
Yes.
haven't taken. Okay, so let's do that. You get 9 points of regular damage, and then you
Okay, 1
get
second.
4 points of necrotic damage.
Why the necrotic? What the fuck?
Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff. My bad.
Why does my character sheet keep disappearing? How do you pull up character sheet again?
Double click on
Yep,
your
just
character.
double click on your gun.
Alright, you said I take. So, how much damage?
9 regular damage, and it was 4 necrotic, so it's grand total of 13 points.
Fuck me. Alright.
As this shot hits you, all of a sudden you feel this cold sensation of decay as the skin from the shot starts to go black and peel away. That area is now somewhat numb and cold, but you kind of smell like this rot coming from it.
And I would have to throw damage. Or not. So yeah, you have to make a dexterity throw. Or
Okay. Dex saving throw. Okay. And then roll for damage.
8.
Okay. As all of a sudden as he shoots you, you kind of do one of these where you snap your fingers, and all of a sudden, as kind of flame erupts around him, he goes, "God damn it! I was hoping you didn't have any of those left." Oh. As all of a sudden, you see something under his skin kind of like peel back as the vines themselves kind of pull from underneath the skin. He goes, "Ugh, I fucking hate that." Okay.
I knew it. That's a bitch.
All right. Oh no, never mind. It's not.
Yeah, so it's
Alright.
Wait,
it's
is
still-
it?
It's
No,
about to
it's
be
not
your
his
turn.
Arenas' turn.
It is my turn.
It is your turn.
All right, now
That moment in time, you see the spark. It let kind of a little bit of light in the room, and you see where he's kind of at.
Cool. So, so I can kind of see him a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
or I know where he's at. So, do I still have disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay.
You got this, Mike. Do it. Kill the bitch.
I want to multi-attack.
Okay.
So I know where he is, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just not gonna move because I can't actually see. So I'm gonna multi-attack. And what I'm gonna do at first is, you know what? We're gonna bring it back to the village fight. We're gonna go down on the head, but then, once I go down on the head, when his head is down, I'm gonna like bring it back for an uppercut.
Okay. Roll to see if you hit first.
God.
So you're gonna roll 4 times. 2 for the first one, disadvantage.
So it would
Take the
be
lower number.
multi-attack and then fist.
Yep. So I think we need to click attack in there and disadvantage. So disadvantage 19.
Fuck.
So you hit. Okay, now try it again. Disadvantage.
Oh,
That one
fuck.
So you're able to smash down on his head. Roll for damage.
Yeah!
Please hit hard.
6!
Okay, as you kind of flail in the dark, as you're throwing your sort of haymakers, you connect with the downward smash of your great ape forearms. Dane, you hear him in the darkness going, "God damn it, fucking apes! I hate them." All right. Anything else?
Um,
And I'm gonna move you right next to him, by the way.
just yeah, one more thing. I would real quick just like to let me see to make sure that I'm thinking about this correctly.
Oh my,
Um,
do it. Kill the bitch.
as an ape, I have a +3 to my perception skill. To my perception.
Yeah.
So I would like to make a perception check and see if I kind of notice anything about um um
All of this.
see yeah, just see if I notice literally anything, I guess.
Okay, go ahead and roll for disadvantage.
Fuck, I have disadvantage. That's
Yeah,
fine.
we got a lot.
It's fine. It's fine.
It buffs out. It's fine. It works. 16.
Okay.
Oh wait, but
Uh,
that wait, what? Oh yeah, that works.
Yep,
Okay,
that's
I see.
16. Okay,
Yep.
so what are you trying to look for? Just this thing. Be a little more specific.
So what I was trying to put into words I kind of failed at. I wanted to see if I could notice anything, maybe smell anything a little bit off about Dane. I recall him having a prosthetic leg, and you know what? I would assume that smells or sounds a little different in this room than his regular leg.
Oh, so you're trying to pinpoint his where he's at based on noise of his leg?
Yeah.
That wouldn't give you anything special, like not like based on my demon sense or not demon sense. I'm getting a reference of a show, but there's no like primal awareness of where this is based on the senses that you do notice he's in front of you. You do smell him. You notice that you smell something off about him when you're in the ape form, and it seems to smell of decay, and it seems to be worse here now. When you were in the town, you weren't close enough to smell him when you were in this form.
Okay. Okay, that ends my turn. That tells me all I need to know.
And this might also be why the ape, when he smelt, I don't know if you remember on the boat, the great ape.
Oh, I remember.
Smelt something, and it was off. Yep. All right. Anything else?
No, that ends my turn. That tells me all I need to know.
All right, Lucius. You're
Fuck.
hanging on, man.
I had to rage again. I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
And I dash forward and swing my axe towards Dane. Hopefully, I swear to God, I'm gonna cry if I miss. 25.
That's a
Hits.
That's not a natural.
no.
It's
I
a
see
19,
that. I
yeah.
see that.
So it's
There
a
are
normal.
feats. There are feats where if you had a 19 or 20, it'd be a crit. Sorry, go ahead.
And go for damage.
Okay. Yep. Roll for damage.
7. I
Okay.
slapped across him.
As you slash down across him, you tear his leather armor, or his leather armor, or his breastplate apart. As you see the metal of the chest plate kind of bashed in and torn. He and it definitely cut him. Maybe not as deep, but it's hurting him, and he is looking rough.
Dana's?
Dana's looking rough.
Fuck that bitch.
All right. Anything else? You're raging?
Yes. I just want to see something here, but it's not working. 1 second. Do I have anything that's a bonus action that I can do? I don't think so.
Okay. So So he's gonna take out in his other hand. He has his palm pistol, and he's going to attack Lucius.
He is at a disadvantage because of my eagle, and I'm in rage.
He's at disadvantage for a lot of reasons.
Oh, that too.
Because
Yeah.
he has a ranged weapon.
With a
you can't-
broken nose.
Yeah, ranged weapon, broken nose, in close quarters.
And he
you know
smells
what,
bad.
Actually, you know what? He's gonna go. He drops his rifle. He pulls out his blade. He's going to slash at you.
I swear to God.
Wait, what did he drop?
Disadvantage. His gun. 9. Okay.
I survived
That
somehow.
that ends his turn. All right,
Michael, I
Arenas.
swear, you better kill him.
Okay. Here's the deal. I'm sick of not being able to see. I'm changing on a monkey form.
Okay.
Which is not something that I can actually.
Bring you up here.
God damn.
There you go.
Yay, I can see again. All right, so here's the deal. I've got an idea. I want to use. Can I make a perception check?
Sure.
I want to see where that bad leg is.
Which one is his bad leg?
His prosthetic, I assume.
Yeah. You know which one it is. You've been traveling with him. It's his left.
Oh, I do. Oh my gosh! You know what's funny? I was totally gonna guess it was his left.
Yeah. You've been traveling him with
Oh,
for weeks.
okay,
yeah, you
cool.
Can definitely.
Cool.
He's gestured to it plenty of times.
I'm gonna use my scimitar, and I want to swipe at that left leg.
Okay.
Cut it off? Or.
Well, it's a metal leg. I assume there's some way that it connects to his leg. So what I'm trying to do, yes, technically, get it off of him.
Okay.
At this point, I'm just bullying him. That's a 13.
God damn it.
Does not hit.
That's fine.
Okay, Lucius.
Okay, I go for another swing of my axe.
Yeah.
Please, God.
Question: Did you hit him last time?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you were still raging.
25 again.
Hits.
Damage. 5.
All right.
Nice.
As you go to slash at him with your axe, he tries to parry it a little bit, but unfortunately, the brunt of your strength and your rage kind of causes him to the blade to kind of push down into his arm, cutting his arm, and you see kind of a pool of blood coming out of his arm. Anything else?
No. I'm just gonna have to risk it for the biscuit.
I have a few things I've been holding on to. It's not my turn yet.
Fuck him.
He goes, I'm sorry, friend. As he plunges the sword into your chest, you take 6 points of piercing damage
Oh, I'm dead.
as you drop to the ground. And he goes, don't worry. That wasn't a kill shot. I need you alive, master.
Oh, so I have like barely any points left. Nothing.
No, you're kind of bleeding out. He goes, now watch me kill your friend. You are unconscious as you things go dark, black.
I'm unconscious.
You are unconscious. Arenas, he looks at you and he goes, well, Arenas,
Yeah.
I have to admit,
That you knew it was gonna come. Feeling was mutual, asshole.
it is your turn.
Yeah, it is.
Swear to God, Michael.
All right, so I've
kill me,
got
please.
an idea. I don't know how much health he has left. I would like to take a swing with my scimitar.
Okay, roll for attack. This is intense.
I'm
16.
fucking scared. Oh
It
God.
hits.
It hits.
Michael hit a lot.
5.
How do you do it?
Woo!
Okay, so scimitar, so curved blade. Sorry, I have to think about this. I'm not too familiar. So I grab my scimitar and I kind of like swing down, and I try to fake him out. Like I make him kind of think that I'm like kind of angling down for his shoulder, right? So I expect him to block there, but really I go for his neck.
Yeah. As he sees the attack, all of a sudden, last second you change it up on him, and you see the look of surprise because this whole time he has never thought of you as a great swordsman, and in this moment you've bested him as you take it down into the throat, and you hear him let out this scream as the blade is but inches away from his throat. And he goes, "Master!" And then as you feel the sword crush and slice into his neck, as you feel the tendons kind of give way, as the blood starts to pour, you hear kind of a gurgling like as you feel the blade kind of etch into the bone of his spine. His body kind of shakes a little bit as it drops. Your sword's still stuck in his neck. He's just kind of like barely looking up at you, twitching. What do you do?
Is he's not dead. He's almost dead? Or
He is dead, basically.
He is
but
dead?
The sword's still in his neck, like halfway through.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna pull my scimitar out, and then I'm gonna look at it and just spit on the blood to kind of disrespect him.
Mm-hmm. Okay, his body then drops, and he's still.
And then I still have a bonus action for this turn. And I still have one spell slot left. I'd like to cast Healing Word on Lucius.
Okay. As
Am I
you
at
cast,
0?
you are at 0. You cast Healing Word, and Lucius. How many points?
3.
3. Okay.
Not much better than I was before, but it's all right.
All right, you're no longer unconscious.
So then it's
Yep. There you go. And then as Lucius hits the ground, his gun, his sword, his pouch with the scroll, his bag that he was
Dane.
holding with his rations, all hit the ground. The monster, as you're kind of focused on him, this great vine creature stands behind you, and it says, "Yes, this offering will suffice."
Can I like dive to grab the scroll?
Sure.
What do I put that in? Athletics or acrobatics?
You just grab it.
Okay.
It's on the ground, dude. You just
Yeah.
pick it up.
I
Yeah.
grab the scroll. Grab. All right.
Hold on.
He looks at all of you, and he looks at both of you, and he goes, "But there can only be one champion."
I swear to God, if you kill me, I'm gonna fucking hate you. I want to use the scroll to escape.
I will not kill you. You must kill
I give Lucius a glance.
one another.
I give Lucius a glance Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Cody.
Oh no. He looks at you. Very simple. He's suggesting that you kill each other.
All right.
Prepared for this shit.
I look at Lucius, and I just this exact expression. All right, I'm gonna do it on Discord. Just and then I look back at the grapevine and just go 2 words. Frost. Bite. Can I do that? Is that allowed?
Sure can. You can do anything you want.
Hell yeah, I can.
Well, it won't attack us for some reason, which kind of bugs me. There's something
It
up
needs
with
a
that.
champion. It needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Or hold on. Is it a constitution saving throw?
Come on, hit that bitch.
Okay. Then what? Roll damage.
4.
Okay. As you say frostbite, a couple of the vines around it kind of are covered in cold, but then the vines break from the cold. This creature looks at you and goes, "Well, there could only be one." All of a sudden, as it jets out a tendril, let's see if it attacks. That is a 18 to hit,
Yep.
Mr. Arenas. And that is a 34 points of piercing damage. As you feel this thorn jet through your chest.
Fuck.
The
Okay.
blood starts to pour out. Instant death because it was so much. As you feel your friend go limp next to you, pools of blood. And then the creature looks at you and goes, "You may have anything you desire. This sacrifice will suffice." As you get a text message from your friend telling you what to say.
With tears
Nope,
going down.
nope, you're dead.
Nope.
You're dead.
As tears going down my face, I look up in anger.
All the gold.
You can offer nothing I want. You've taken my friends.
I have it
Blood in
typed
my
up.
eyes.
I have it typed up exactly what Noah's gonna say. I know him that well.
Never give me what I want. As I slam my battle axe to the ground. I refuse. To let him die in vain. No, I'm just gonna basically do some dumb shit, but it's okay. It's gonna work out.
Is it? Is it? Is it?
I'd rather die trying to avenge my friends than not die at all. Or, actually, no, what? No. I grab his body and use a scroll to know that I can't win this battle yet.
I don't know as well as I thought I did.
What do you thought I was gonna do?
I thought you were gonna say I want my friend back, and then he'd bring me back to life, and then you'd teleport us out.
I don't think you could do that. Actually, no. I said you don't. There's no way you can bring my friend back. I don't know what he says to that.
All of a sudden, you grab your hand's friend, still tied to the tentacle. As you say that, you grab the scroll. I need you to make a wisdom
Oh,
ability
fucking
check.
Wisdom.
Yeah, this scroll is um, m- more powerful than you're used to, and you need to make a check to see if this goes well or if this blows up in your face.
The 3. They failed.
As you go to let this scroll cast this spell, um, and that's just a mechanic. I'm sorry, that's a thing. If you have a spell that you're not quite used to, or you're not
No, fuck me.
powerful enough, you have to roll. Fortunately, as you do that, the scroll fizzles out. And you're stuck.
Want him back, damn it! It's like pound on
The
the ground with my hand.
creature, as you do that, the creature moves your friend off to the side. As all of a sudden, vines come up, grab your arm, grab your arm, grab your legs. As this creature the vines kind of move him towards you, close. His face fills your vision as everything. His one open sort of his face is sort of caved in, almost like if one giant eye is missing, where you see these vines kind of go deep into his head, but inside his head is just this glow, this aura, this something deep within, a power, a darkness, bright and warm yet scary and just a darkness at the same time, as all of a sudden your vision gets sucked into this light, as all of a sudden it becomes so bright, and then it goes dark. And that's where we're going to end the session.
That's it. Fuck. Honestly, there's nothing else to it. I mean, we lost. Fuck.
And next week we roll for new characters. No.
Really hoping we don't have to do that.
Do you want me to tell you what happens next?
Yes.
I do kind of want to know.
All of a sudden, you're standing in the city. Storms reach again. You wake up almost as if you're standing in the market. Let's get we'll do,
There's.
Oh, it's one of these things. Oh my gosh.
so
I want
guys
you guys to know real quick, Cody. I'm sorry to cut you off. You've done so great that I'm so enthralled that I'm like literally biting my nails in anticipation, and like my heart's fucking pounding.
Fucking good.
Yeah.
I like this.
So thank you.
yeah, so you are in the city's market again, down at Stormreach. You're overlooking the ocean, sea breeze hitting you. I'm sorry, not looking at the ocean. You're looking at a tree in the market. Just this tree that was in the market before when you got to Stormreach. And for a moment there, you remember, you kind of flash back to looking at this tree, and you're snapped back in that moment. You're looking at the tree, people around you. Uranus comes up next to you. Like he had no idea about anything, and this is just moments after you hit the market. Uranus, what do you tell Lucius?
Hey man, why don't we go beer at the tavern. Hit up the local scenery. Try and get laid. No, but seriously though, I really want a fucking beer.
And as he says that, your memory is starting to fade. I need you to roll wisdom saving check or saving throw real quick.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
6.
As the memories before start to fade into a dream, as if everything that happened in the jungle was forgotten.
Oh my.
Hazy memory, almost like some nagging memory in the back of your mind. What do you tell Arenas?
I'm kind of like out of it, dozing off. So I'm like, yeah, let's go. Sorry, I just got lost in some thoughts.
So as you guys
You
go through-
think?
Fuck you, asshole.
So as you make your way back to the bar in town, all of a sudden you kind of go back, and we're gonna change scenes a little bit. Go back to the temple. Kind of pan into the temple through the entrance as you just kind of pan through the hallway as the pulses of the vines continue pulsing from the center, and it kind of zooms in into that sort of divot into the middle of the room. Down below, it kind of follows down towards the heart of the temple. You see this large room, and inside the room is in the middle this deity, this demon, and you pan to the wall, and you see Lucius, his eyes white, pinned to the wall. Next to his body is the corpse of Arenas, as Lucius is forever stuck in a dream.
It was so intense. Fuck. That. Oh my god. I mean, at least I don't remember it, so it's not terrible. Worst part is, I don't actually know what's ever gonna happen. I never knew it happened.
Well, we roll for new characters next week, so it's fine.
I rolled.
Well,
Yes, yes, buddy. I know it's almost bedtime.
I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Dude,
Uh,
that was
awesome.
awesome.
Glad you guys
love that.
liked the one shot. Thank you guys for letting me do a one shot for you guys. I hope you enjoyed it.
Definitely, that was
Dude, that was awesome.
Yeah,
beautiful.
good.
And
Good, I'm
the
glad.
dream shit got me, bro. That's just waking up like it never happened.
That's
Yep.
no, that is exactly what I thought was gonna happen. And Cody's like, nah, just kidding. Fuck you. You're still in the temple.
Yep. You know what? Everybody wins, and
Except
kinda
Dane.
loses.
Except Dane.
Yeah,
And
fuck Dane.
Dane and Arenas is technically still dead. Like, this
Well,
is
okay, but
just Arenas
here's the thing.
living
If I go through my fucking notes here, okay? If I go
Yeah.
through my notes,
Uh-huh.
page 1, kill Dane. Page 2,
Check.
don't kill Dane. Later on page 2, kill Dane. Then on page, let's see, that would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm trying to see. 14. Page.
Trying to remember where the fuck he put it.
17, I said I'm getting sick of Dane. 18, I said Dane gonna die. And then I said, kill Dane. Dane bad. Dane lost leg to Master. Dane little bitch. And then I said, Dane smells bad. And then I killed Dane in all caps with 3 exclamation points.
Yeah. So you did kill Dane. You embodied, you envisioned, and you carried it out, man.
It was, listen, I saw it coming
Yeah.
from the first time I met Dane and said I want to kill him.
Good. Good.
No,
I
I
was-
didn't. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm a horrible person, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah, I did.
Definitely.
And you know what? I hope you guys. So I will not be able to do this for you guys anymore, just because of scheduler purposes. But I did
Sure.
want to do this just because I know, Mike. I know we talked about this, and you've been great. So yeah, I hope you guys like it. I would say you guys should definitely get into it.
Oh, yeah.
It's a wonderful thing, and like you guys did a great job. I
Thank
think
you.
you guys both did a great job. I think you
Like,
guys
better
really
boots.
picked it up real quick, and I was impressed. So you guys do. I've been doing this for a while, and there's some people that get it, some people don't. It, some people, I think everybody loves it. Just you guys picked it up really quick. So yeah, good job, guys.
Thank you.
Definitely. Of course.
All right.
Thanks, Cody. I really
I really do
appreciate you
appreciate-
throwing
yeah.
this for us.
Yeah, yeah,
Definitely.
absolutely.
And
Well,
I-
you guys,
I appreciate
hope it carries on. What's
Yeah.
that?
Share this.
I was just gonna say I really appreciate you letting us run with only 2 people.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, it's easier when you guys got 2 people and it's friends. It's very easy to roll it. I think trying to find people sometimes can be very difficult, and
I'm
I've
gonna-
run into those quite.
I'm
a
gonna
bit,
send
so,
Noah that text now.
Yeah.
But
What
yeah.
was he to do? Yeah.
Oh,
he
I
was
said
gonna say, bring my friend
I
back.
said bring my friend back to life and then we can TP out.
Yeah. I think
Well, it wasn't gonna work that way anyway.
Yep. All right. Well, you guys have a great night, and be on the lookout for dad jokes.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. I look forward to it.
Perfect.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too, man.
Bye.
Bye.